Jalapeno. Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream rib-tickling. Viewer discretion is advised.
Mr. Ribbit Ribbit.
Hello everybody, how are we doing? Are we good? Are we having a happy chills day? Worm.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Sausage? Hey, sausage! Got any grapes?"
How you doing, Moxie Drinker? Welcome on in, good to see you. Have you been enjoying the football, Moxie? Have you been enjoying the cracking games that have been going on? Where... Arnold on the Titanic. Can you imagine Arnold on the Titanic? That would be quite the movie, wouldn't it? That'd be a mashup right there. Yeah, the games where, yeah, you expected one outcome and you got another. So the USA lost their last game. England won their last game.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
That's true, Dharma Patil, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
from where it isn't.
Or where it isn't
from where it is.
Whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation.
Or deviation, yeah, it's true. Yeah, so let's do the... let's try and get everything in a somewhat of an order today, because, you know, yesterday, obviously no stream. So Mix It Up Monday wasn't a thing, but we turned it into Tornado Tuesday. So yeah, as much as Berlin was getting upset on his stream last night saying, there was no Mix It Up Monday. Yay, it just got delayed by 24 hours and we renamed it. So there we go. This is the schedule for the week. But before we get into the schedule for the week, let's fulfill the joy of X for the beautiful human that is Ella Rain. Okay, and you know how this works. Somebody goes into the redemption, they put some stuff in, and then I'm forced. I mean, I'm asked very politely and kindly to post it on my socials, which hopefully is clear to people reading it that it's from a redemption on my stream, and that it is not in fact me just putting things, because that would be a bit weird. Oh my goodness, I love when I hear that music. And do you know why I love when I hear that music? Because it means that somebody has delightfully either subscribed or resubscribed. And in this particular instance in particular, it is the Darkest of Muppeteers, or DM as some people call him in chats. Thank you very much, Dark Muppeteer. That's almost 11 months, which is insane. You know, when somebody comes in and they subscribe for 1 month, if they're not gifted, if they actually make a conscious decision to subscribe, it amazes me. When it gets to like multiple months, I'm like, this must mean that the content's not terrible, which is good. It's nice. It gives me all the feels. So thank you very much. And the baby is growing up so fast. Yeah, Twitch baby we had, and already a month old. It's crazy. Where does the time go? So yes, we are going to do the Joy of X redemption. We are going to take the text that Ella put into the redemption, and the text for this particular day in particular is, in the event of a tornado, put some wieners in your pockets. If you get picked up, at least you have something to eat. I mean, it's a PSA more than anything, right? Yeah? Public service announcement. Thank you, Ella, for that. So I will copy that and I will post that, and then I will come over here. Actually, I'm supposed to put in the oh, I did put in the link. Okay, never mind. So we will create a post on Bluesky, and we'll put it over here too, and we'll post it. There we go. Job done, Ella. Thank you very much. We could all use a good PSA, right? Right? How you doing, Doctor? That's actually one of the things we need to look at today, Entropic. We have a new Ribbit. Yes, over the weekend, courtesy of Dukesoft. There was a new Ribbit recorded by Mr. Bardaki himself. And some of those Ribbits are just... I mean, there's no such thing as a Ribbit that's too long, but some of them are longer than others, definitely. Doing as well as I can. Excellent, excellent.
That's what she said.
I know you join some streams, and you'll join the stream, and you won't really know the person that well, and they'll be like, "Oh, how you doing?" And you know, it's nice of them to ask, but they're not probably that interested. I think because we have such a close-knit community here, that when I ask, I am genuinely interested, and I do want to hear. So yes, should have been one from me too. Wait, hang on, hold on, one cotton picking moment. I don't think that happened. Actually, I might be completely wrong. I think it is courtesy of Dark Muppeteer. Yes, it is Dark Muppeteer and not Dukesoft. Dukesoft was 21. Dark Muppeteer is Two Little Ducks 22. So before we get into the Ribbit, the newest of the Ribbits, and I tell you what it's related to, I've not heard it yet. I've not heard it, so it'll be a first for me today. Professor Smikes, welcome on in.
There was much rejoicing.
And us as well. Oh my goodness, all the party people showing up for Tornado Tuesday. Golly gosh, as they say, probably nowhere. Trying to clear my throat a bit this morning. I was a couple of seconds maybe later than I would be normally after Mr. Freeman did his spiel because my coffee was still plucking, and so I do.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Look at that, look at that. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience to be found, he'll be streaking it round, inviting public critique.
That one.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
It's very soothing, right? It's like it feels a little less tedious than oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
I'm a Pateer. I'm on to you. I'm watching. I'm watching you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So almost 101. That's crazy. You finally reached the dizzy heights of triple digits on this channel, Smikes. So GG's, congrats, and all that stuff. And you got your naked man. So you're welcome. Okay, so what has been going on? What are we doing today? What is on the agenda? I still have the stickers to send out. So if you're like, wait, I won stickers in a giveaway. Where are my stickers? I haven't sent them out yet. I have 6 envelopes to get ready. I have everybody's details, so I can get those shipped. But yes, I've been a tiny bit busy, a tad busy, which was why there was no stream yesterday. So the original plan yesterday was I was going to go to the appointment. Just realised there's some random. Do you remember from the last stream? from the last stream, I had chocolate-covered peanuts, and I dropped one on the floor and picked it up because dogs can't eat chocolate. It's not good for them. They can't digest it properly. And I picked it up, and I just found a stray one on my desk.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Look at that. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an
That's what she said.
found, public
Thank you, Dr. Camser. Right before your meeting, let's get all the nudity out of the way at the start, shall we? That's almost 121. 121 streaks. That's like consecutive being in streams in a row, which is crazy. Thank you very much, Doctor. All right, so should we get the predicts out of the way? And I didn't know whether or not we would have Lodoc here this morning, because you know what Lodoc loves to do. One of Lodoc's favourite things, before I actually... Welcome in, Dukasoft, drone pilot extraordinaire. How you doing? Are you having a good Tuesday? Is to use BitShirty, which is working again. Yes, the redemption is back. It got fixed. Now, I'd be lying if I didn't say it got fixed 5 minutes before the stream. Yeah, quite literally, as the stream was counting down, I had no webcam. It wasn't working at all. I'm like, wait, what's going on right now? But one of the things I treated myself...
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, Cam Crabs, how you doing? One of the things I treated myself to was a powered USB hub, okay? And so without changing anything on the software side, I unplugged the webcam from the back of my PC, and in the same USB port, I plugged in the new powered hub, and then I plugged the webcam into the powered hub so that the hub literally has one thing plugged in at the moment, and it's the webcam. And after that, that was all it took to fix it. So now, once again, we can have the camera where it needs to be. We can use the curtains redemption properly. It should pan across properly if we get a raid. And also, of course, most importantly, for BitShirty. So extra points if anybody can tell me which show, and it's on Netflix, bit of a clue for you, which show this shirt is actually from. Anybody know? Can anybody tell me? There it is. I don't think it says on the shirt, which would be a bit of a giveaway, wouldn't it? Yeah, I am. There we go. You're destined for enlightenment. Yes, Dark Muppeteer has seen it. What do you think? Do you like the shirt, Dark Muppeteer? I was in Goodwill and I was with Firefighter Gamey, and she said, "Ha, look, this would be a good shirt to have for stream." And I said, "Oh, yes, it would." And she hasn't seen the show, so she didn't know. And so, yeah, Umbrella Academy. Yeah, UA. Umbrella Academy on Netflix. And it's about time travel, kind of, sort of. And I watched all the episodes, and I've never, ever, in the history of ever, seen a shirt related to it. And then I saw this. And it's not offensive to anybody that does follow a certain religion. It's just this guy that's in the show, and they think he's some kind of god, and they follow him, and he has this kind of cult thing going on. It's a comedy. It's funny. And there he is. So, join a cult. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Look kind of like David Duchovny from X-Files. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. What is it I keep hearing about X-Files coming back and Mulder and Scully still being in the role? Did I hear that correctly, or is that just internet lore? So that's the shirt for today. And funnily enough, when I reset the camera, it says follow me and keeps that. It's perfect, right? For streaming. I won't have to do this today when people come in and go, you know what you should do? You could always drop me a follow, because it literally says right here. So there we go. How do you not have an umbrella remote, Dark Muppeteer? Can you fix that, please? Quick, sharpish. That would be good. I haven't seen that one. Well, the reason I liked it, I had it on my list to watch for the longest time, Doctor, and I don't know. Other things kept coming up, new things kept coming out, and I thought, yeah, I'll get to it. And I think half of me thought, you know what? I don't really know if I'm going to like it or not. I'd seen trailers, I'd heard things about it, and while I wanted to watch it, I wasn't really that inspired to watch it. And then eventually I started watching it, and I just couldn't put it down. I just kind of binged it. So yeah, I did enjoy it. It's a shame there's not going to be any more. I get why there's not going to be any more. So definitely I would suggest watching it in its entirety. You won't be disappointed. Okay, so as long as we got that. Igni, that's not your water. Go on. As long as we got that sorted out. You in a cult, you say? Perfect for Twitch. 100%. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. I haven't heard that about X-Files, but it could be true, I reckon. Well, you know what? There's probably no better day to do a deep dive and find out than a Tornado Tuesday, aka Mix It Up Monday. So... I found a cult. Our t-shirts will sport. Don't follow me, I'm lost. You know who makes no secret of the fact that her family were tied in, maybe still are, with a cult, and that's the lovely streamer we see when you use the But Better emote. Yeah. So now, let's make sure I haven't missed anything, because I wanna keep on top of things today. That's what she said. Ribbit, let's do the Ribbit.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the lurk, Doctor. I hope your meeting is over quickly, and I hope it's not a meeting that could have been an email. And speaking of work stuff and meetings and things, I actually got a rejection email yesterday. I did. I applied for a position, and it was a work from home position, and it seemed like it tied in very well with my particular skill set in particular. And yeah, I think it's better knowing, right, than just never finding out. Maybe. So it was with a company called Vanta. I don't think I'm doxing anything here. Oh my goodness, what? And why is the clip machine over? Wait, what?
Bit gamey.
Well, we almost got a complete clip of the handsome devil that is Props TV. How are you doing, Props? Welcome on in. Thank you for the delicious raid this early on in the stream. How are you doing? What are you getting up to? Have you been working on your fantastic chat overlay for Twitch streamers? Do spill the tea. Tell me what I missed in today's stream. And if you're not already following Props TV, do yourself a favour. All right. Great guy, great streams, has a great product. All right. Just do the thing. And Props, you know the drill. If there's something you'd like to throw in chat, something you'd like to tell us about what happened in the stream today, do all the things. That would be good. I was in, not today obviously, but the stream before today, I was in Props' stream, and I was doing the lurky lurk. So I do sometimes do that. If I'm not fully available, I do tend to lurk in people's streams to give the support rather than jumping in and doing the chatty chat stuff. So we did almost get a clip from our balked clip machine. We're working on, well, I say we're working on fixing it. I reported it to the person that created it. Today might be the day we change it. Maybe we just go to a completely different clip machine and see if that works. I don't know, but welcome in everybody. Good to see you. My name is Lee, as Props called me out right there and was like, here, I'm going to use your full government name. I am Lee, aka BitGamey. Usually work in the Unity game engine on a project called Rescue Ball, but on a Monday, You're like, but it's not Monday. On a Monday, we usually have Mix It Up Monday, where we do not game dev stuff to do with the stream, stuff to do with redemptions and things, all that good stuff, and lots of just chatting. And yesterday I didn't stream, as you can see there from the schedule, because I had appointments. So today we've renamed it Tornado Tuesday, where anything can happen, instead of Mix It Up Monday. See, we just bumped it 24 hours. So welcome in, peoples. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, even if you did get dragged in by props. And let me catch up with chat. Rejecting you is Erlos Lee, not yours. Okay then, I heard something about melons. How are you doing, buddy? We're about to take a look at your newest ribbit, which I haven't heard yet. So thanks again for that. Yes, I have. As always, I'm writing a zillion people on LinkedIn right now. Okay. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yeah, so I was about to tell you the lovely letter I got, well, email, telling me that I wasn't going to get the position that I applied for. But anyway, before we get to that, it's time to get some paying customers. There you go. It's time to market it and post it on all the socials and everything. And direct people to the pricing page so they can throw some money into your coffers, as they say. Gangster's Paradise by the Pork Tornadoes. I'm not familiar with that one down up a tier. But I guess that's it that we're listening to right now. Okay. Thank you for the curtain redemption, Bardi. Now we've got the webcam working again. It pans across quite lovely. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. A little bit of a frog in my throat today. I don't know why that is. So apologies. I'll try not to cough in your ears too much. I will try to do it when the mic gets muted from redemptions and I go BRB and all the good stuff like that. No, in my throat. Sorry, Balint, I should have been clearer. There has never, nor will there ever be a frog in my butt. But thank you for your concern. I've even forgotten about that ribbit. See, it's going to be new to Bardi as well, and he recorded it.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me die.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Thank you, I'm back.
I can't hear you.
I think I might be back.
I can't hear you.
I'm definitely back.
I can't hear you.
I guess this is what Balint was talking about last night.
End up dying is with Big Gaming. There we go. There's the set.
About me adding cooldowns and things, so I can't get spammed. But it's a user cooldown, so yes, a number of people can say it, but one person can't keep saying it. Does that make sense? I think so. You can always coffee in my ear. Well, thank you, bud. That's good to know. Yeah. BRB for stall. All right, so Balint's going to be back in... much rejoicing. Balint's going to be back in a little while. He has to run to the restroom. We're not sure yet. The jury's still out if he has that new thing that's going around in about 16 states now, where if you eat salad, and Balint's been eating a lot of salad, you might get sick. And also, it's been tied to certain fruits in the past, and he does like going to the farmer's market, so it could be just I'm sure he probably washes all his fruit before he eats it, so it's probably not that, but you just have to be so careful these days, don't you? Frog in throat, but better. No, there's never any frogs going in there, Dukesoft, but thank you. Never say never. I mean, it's like, never say... You're not going to lick a door. Oh, wait, what? There's a clip? All right, I feel like I missed a message. Here we go. So you think it's not their loss rejecting Lee, or is this a weak attempt to call my typo out? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Stepping away. Okay. My brain just went rejecting Hugh. Must be tedious time. See? Where's the Joy of X? Where's a bit sketchy? Joy of X has already been redeemed, Berlin. You were late to the party and you didn't even bring a bottle. Yeah. Bit sketchy. I need to recreate. Apparently I deleted. Apparently I deleted the redemption. I didn't just disable it. I guess because it kept getting enabled when I didn't want it. So we need to look into that a little bit later, see if we can bring that back. I know, it's a crying shame, but yeah. So Joy of X was already redeemed and already completed. Yeah, thank Ella for that. Alright, so we got done those. Frogs are no lozenges, don't put them in your throat. No, I don't put them in my throat. I absolutely don't. Sometimes I wake up and they're already in my throat. I think they must hop in overnight or something. Balked and muted. What got balked, DM?
Ribbit.
Is it something again where I just got muted and something didn't run through? Okay, so we established, I think we established I was muted. Maybe. Joy of X was redeemed. There we go. Yes, can hear you now. Desist, how you doing? I was just saying earlier, I'm hoping to send the stickers out today, so thanks to everybody that gave me all their details, their mailing addresses that I didn't have, and I'll get those shipped out today. Running around doing lots of stuff, as is my want. You know, just because I'm not on stream doesn't mean I'm not busy, and I was very busy, and I sat down for...
It's very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
Yeah, I sat down for like a whole 7 minutes yesterday, I think. I was priming the audience for you 35 minutes. Be right back. Okay. All right, then. I think Berlin just licks all the fruit to clean it. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny,
ducks
buddy.
make great detectives? They always quack the case.
They always quack the case. And because that had a badumts on the end, I know it was the joke redemption and not Bardi actually doing it. But Bardi could catch me out at some point, you see, because Bardi could use TTS and he could do a joke and then he could use the badumtus command and yeah, do that on the end. Then I'll be like, oh, that's not Bardi. Oh, wait, it is Bardi. Badaki won't mention that his avatar is a frog. What are you saying, Bardi? That you're in my throat? What?
I recently replaced my rooster with a duck. Now I wake up at the quack of dawn.
There it is. Badumts. Please note the Big Gamey is not a ticket soup kitchen, and he will only send stickers to those who send addresses. Yeah, and everybody has, so I will be sending them out. Red Lobster, all you can eat. Well, speaking of seafood, I did actually go to a Mexican restaurant yesterday, and I thought, you know what? Instead of having what I always have, which is usually like a chicken or a beef quesadilla, I thought let me try something different. I've never tried shrimp in a Mexican restaurant, so I thought let me go shrimp quesadilla. All right. And has anybody ever had shrimp quesadilla? Anybody like shrimp?
Why do ducks have tail feathers? To cover their butt quacks.
Anyway, long story short, I tried it. I wasn't a big fan. I won't be ordering it again. I mean, I did eat it all because, you know, waste not, want not and all that, but yeah. I like quesadillas. I like shrimp. But I was reminded of the Friends episode where Jennifer Aniston had a couple of pages of a recipe book stuck together when she made a trifle. And she ended it with beef in the trifle. And then Joey's sitting there eating it going, beef, good. It was kind of that type of thing where, you know, I like shrimps, I like quesadillas, but let's not mash the two together. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'm glad I got that cleared up. I feel better now. Thank you, Bardi, for bringing the duck jokes. Okay, shrimp. No, why has everything got to be there, Berlin? Why? I don't understand. Did you wake up feeling like you should put on some sassy pants this morning? Is that where this is going? Anyway, without further ado, because nobody likes to do, we are in fact going to listen to the newest of the ribbits. Did anybody hear me say earlier how many we have now? Which one this is going to be?
Ribbit. Who's the good lead? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Really, the only word for it is...
Ribbit, ribbit, fickin' shite.
Thank you for paying attention, Dharma Patir. This is, in fact, Two Little Ducks 22, which is quite appropriate. The weird thing is, I've just looked back, and the action for 21 is saying that it can't actually be seen. It can't be found. Why has 21 gone missing? Did we ever, in fact, download 21 and put it in place? Curious. Let's have a look. We did not. That's interesting. Okay, so let's do 21 and 22. All right. We know which 21 is because we did see it before. All right. But what we're going to do is let me grab them both from the folder. All right. So
ribbit.
There's 21 and there's 22, and we will cut them out from there. And then we'll go to Twitch stream stuff. And then was Twitch stream stuff sound alerts. So paste them in here. All right, that gives us a 21 and a 22. So let's do a test.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
So that was 21. All right, that's the one that we remembered. The Spank Ribbit. All right. And everybody's familiar with that one. And now we're going to go with Two Little Ducks 22. All right, so this is the latest and greatest. Let's pause the music. Let's have the big build-up. All right. Oh my goodness, Wincing has joined the chat on Wednesday -1.
Ribbit. Sausage? Sausage!
Blast your eyes. Oh my goodness. Push it real good. How you doing, Wincing? Are you having a good day? That might be one of the things we do today. We might tweak the spin class redemption, because now we're on the new PC. It runs at a different speed, and it may need some tweaking to get it to be how I want it to be. So. What was Belen saying? Is that a Jesus shirt? No, it is Klaus. Klaus from the Umbrella Academy, if you haven't watched it, Belen. Yeah. Okay, so, not Jesus Klaus, no, but he was the leader of a cult for some time, and people believed him to be, so, yeah, there it is. But, you know, follow me seems like two good words to have on a streamer's shirt that's visible on screen. So there it is. Thank you for all the redeems, Belint. You drinking barbecue sauce? No, I'm drinking coffee. It is a drop of the brown stuff, but it's coffee, not barbecue sauce. Okay. Always better here with friendos. Well, that's why we love you being here, Wincing, because you do fall under that umbrella, in that category, so to speak. All right, so before Salt and Pepper really get into pushing it, let's push a new ribbit into the redemptions, okay? And is everybody listening? I have not heard this. I do know what the phrase was that Dartmouth Batir put into the redemption on Bardi's stream to have him record this. So here we go.
Just one more ribbit. Just one more ribbit.
Just one more ribbit. Does anybody know? Anybody throw any guesses in there? I was actually present when Bardi was talking about this, and he thanked Dartmouth Batir because he was inspired to use, I believe, was it a TV show, Bardi?
Just one more ribbit.
Just one more ribbit. Any guesses from anybody before Bardi reveals?
There they are.
What in turn? What? Anarchy! I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
There it is. Indeed a TV show. Certainly you know it. Of course I know it. I just didn't want to spoil it for everybody. I thought you'd want to do it, buddy. So I'm going to let you tell everybody. Here we go. One more time.
Just one more ribbit.
Just one more ribbit. Okay? So, here we go. Buddies. No, I'll let you stay confused then. Okay, all right. So, there we go. That is the latest. And the verbiage given was old-timey gumshoe. So when I saw that, I'm like, is it maybe Columbo? I was trying to think of like old-timey detectives, but I didn't. If it is, I didn't know it because I don't really watch a lot of old-timey detective shows. So
just one more ribbit.
Just one more ribbit. All right, so that's in rotation. We now have two little ducks. Kidding, kitty. 22 ribbits. Obviously, it's see, I don't know now. Obviously, it's Columbo. Is it Columbo? And you're like, good job. Or oh, wait. Yes, it is Columbo, because when he walked out of the room, usually at the end of the show, before he cracks the case, he's like, just one more thing before he leaves the room, right? Right? Yes. You are right. Yes. I hope you're right, because you did it, but yes. Thank you, buddy. Now I've got to hear it one more time.
Just one more ribbit.
Very nice, very good. When I saw the verbiage, I'm like, what in the world are you going to do with that? I had no idea which direction that was going in. So, yeah, good job, Bardi. Always a fun time getting new ribbits from Bardi. So, there we go. Okie dokie. Pig in a pokey. What else are we doing on this Tornado Tuesday? Let's get Salt and Pepper back in the room. Welcome to the inner workings of my brain. I love the inner workings of your brain, buddy. I do, because without the inner workings of your brain, we wouldn't even have a ribbit command. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't even have a frog come up on the screen. You don't like it? Oh.
Ribbit.
There it is. Okay, so we did the new ribbit.
Ribbit, really good.
What do we like to do during the Unity Asset Store summer sale? We have yet to see my fave bear this morning. Probably could be lurking, but we do the community shopping portion where we take a look at the flash deals that launch every day. 83%. So the flash deals launch every day at 10 a.m. Central Time, which is my time. So 50 minutes ago, we had new flash deals. So if we refresh this page here, and then what we'll find Oh my goodness.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
It does. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. How are you doing, one guy? Good to see you. And Balenci, I told you Ella was here. Ella did the redemption earlier for the Joy of X, so she beat you to it today. Yeah, she did. She did want to beat you to the bit sketchy, but as I mentioned, I may have accidentally on purpose deleted it.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
So it's not as easy as just enabling it again and getting it back. Yeah, was the Chaos Coffee related? Stole the redeem, then ran away. Like, quick, before Balint shows up. But now I think Balint's ran away, so it's all good. It's all good, Ella. You're kind of like those people on the German figurine where they're like the weather people, where the lady comes out, and then when it's different weather, the man comes out. Bardi knows what I'm talking about. Those things. So, you know, Ella comes out, and then Balint comes out. They're not the same account. Just if I can just clear anything up. It's not an alt account. Bardi knows, you see. I know my audience. Sadly, no. Dukasoft subscribes to Bardi at tier 3 to get a free ribbit. do you know how much I love that? Do you know how much I love that I can get Bardi extra level subs to get a ribbit to do on this channel? I mean, maybe this is the new collabing, right? We've got this stream together, share together, you know, wave to your viewers together and all that stuff. But is this the new streamers collaborating where you have a redemption on one stream for stuff to be shown on a different stream? I think it might be. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There we go. A clip that played all the way through. GG's, buddy. Ribbit together with your friends. I mean, I feel like it could probably have a more generic name because it wouldn't always be Ribbits, but definitely, you know, have a redemption on one stream that actually does something on a different stream. Yeah, maybe there's like a domino effect there. Like someone redeems something on your stream, I do something here that then does something on a redeem here for something on somebody else's stream, and it can be like a, you know, a domino effect, so to speak. I mean, I only did that because Dukesoft is such a kind human and always supports us, so I wanted to give some of that back. That's delightful. It sounds a little sus. I mean, I'd go for a ribbit. I mean, oh my. So my kid's G-tube decided to break, and I had to change that out. What's a G-tube? I'm familiar with YouTube. I'm familiar with bike inner tubes. I don't know what a G-tube is. Is that a medical thing? I feel like it might be a medical thing. Feeding tube. Okay. All right. Do they break often, Ella? And, you know, because of that, do you keep lots of spares, or? And is like G-tube a slang phrase for it? Does the G mean something, or is it actually just called a G-tube? In the 12 years he's had it, this is the first one that broke. But you were just so forward-thinking enough, you just had a spare available? That's impressive parenting right there. Yeah. Yeah. So not expecting it to break, not having had one break in 12 years, yet when one did break, you were ready. You were on it like a car bonnet.
All right, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
Gastroenteral tube. Ah, okay. Thank you. I do like learning stuff. Yeah. That's one of my favourite things that I don't very often say about streaming, is I know we have lots of fun and laughs here, but, you know, when I can learn stuff as well, I like that too. Better have one spare and never need it than need one and not have a spare. Exactly. But I mean, by that logic, would you not just keep a spare of everything, buddy? That was my point. That, you know, it's interesting that you don't expect it to break, but I guess something as critical as that, you probably do want to have a spare waiting in the wings. Wait, we learned stuff here? I mean, not stuff as, you know, as often as on, say, I don't know, Balint stream. Yeah, Science streams. You learn a lot of stuff over there. Yeah.
So halteres are these little structures underneath the wings used for balancing. And I think this is a fly of sorts. I don't think there's a stinger on this one, Sparky. So Tommy, there is the haltere, it looks like. This structure here, Tommy, that's connected to the body.
Connected to the body. There you go. I do keep lots of spares, like spare rivets, spare brains, spare motivation. Currently just all out of motivation. Let me check the inventory. Motivation, 0. Oh, no, sorry. We don't have any of those in right now. But come back tomorrow. Maybe we'll restock. Sadly, a lot of families don't have spares because the supply companies are stingy with them. I found a loophole. Nice. Is the loophole that you told them it had broken, Ella, and they sent you a new one even though it hadn't broken? I do like loopholes. Hi, Lodoc. I like that you roast yourself in Balint's new birthday song. Lodoc, how are you doing? Lodoc, did you see the bit shirty is back? Yeah, it's fixed. It's repaired. It's good to go. Yeah. I like roasting my... Oh my. Dang, I was hoping for some spare motivation. Yeah, I try again tomorrow, Ella. I'm good. Just came out of an interview. How did the interview go, Lodoc? We were just talking about me getting a rejection email for a job I applied for. Yeah, it's sad. It was a work from home position. I was actually quite looking forward to getting it, but it wasn't to be. You know, you can't get everything you want, right?
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, something I want would be nice, but yeah, you can't get everything you want. It is what it is. Moving on. Sorry, fresh out. Yeah. Nerdwino, oh my goodness, my fave moon person is in the house. How are you doing, Nerd? Welcome on in. I hope you're having the bestest of Tuesdays ever in the history of Tuesdays.
Boba Binks, welcome. That's time, chatter.
And it's stuck again. Excellent. Good job, Clip Machine. I think it went well. It will be 2 more interviews. It's remote. I know if I get the next interview in 24 to 48 hours. Wow, that is fast. That is very fast. I think I'm probably okay for coffee for right now, but you know what my rule is. I don't go and get another coffee until we've been running for at least an hour. And, you know, that's so far away that, yeah, I won't be having a coffee just yet. I'm having coffee, so I'd say it's a pretty good day so far. Excellent. What is your coffee of choice, Nerdwino? I don't think we've ever discussed that. I know Barry is your tea of choice. How about coffee?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Oh my goodness, that's an early, as Lodoc says, pity bitty. Thank you, buddy. 1 for the coffee fund. There we go. Did you know that Nerdwino is a genius? Yes, a genius, a legend, and all those names is our Nerdwino. It's true. Yep. Okay, so that is Nerdwino. For all your space requirements, yes. The only, I don't think accredited is the wrong word. The only accredited space streamer on the platform. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to say the only streamer with a telescope on the platform. Can't really say that, can I? I can't really say that because I know there are other streamers as well that I do watch and might be watching me, so I've got to be careful. But we do love Nerdwino here, besto friendo of the channel. Worked at JPL at NASA for 10 years, don't you know? Yeah, and is now doing the space outreach thing on the platform. So if you're not already following him, go do the thing. He has a great stream. He has some great redemptions. I hear he has some great mods too. So Yeah, get yourself over there, do the thing, all right? And who knows, maybe I'll see you in Nerduino's channel. It's true. There's a local place that roasts its own, so if I'm feeling flush, I'll get some there. Otherwise, whatever whole beans are on sale at the grocery store. So, for those people not familiar with the phrase, and I haven't heard it in the longest time, feeling flush means you have some spare cash. You're feeling quite I don't know, wealthy is the right word. You know, you're flush with cash. You have some extra money to spend. So you know, why not spend it on coffee? That's what I would do. What's a job interview? I know, right, Smikes? So many people in here that are either not getting interviews, that have been looking for a long time, getting interviews and then getting rejections. Like me, getting rejections and not even getting an interview. Yeah. So Smikes is job hunting. Captain Krabs is job hunting. Lodoc is job hunting. I'm job hunting. Belint is job hunting. So many people. So many people and so few jobs. Yeah. So, yeah. Is anybody interested in what my rejection email said? If you don't care, that's fine. There's no wrong answer. I got rejected without even sending in my CV. I mean, did you forget to send in? Did you forget to send your CV, Ecliptic? How did that happen exactly? Long arms is the secret. It's the thing you do when you don't have nepotism working for you. Okay. So Nerduino does outreach into outer space. See what you did there. They'd have to be very long arms, wouldn't they? I'm often skint. Hi, often skint. LOL. I'm Bardaki. Okay. Thought somebody else would have beaten me to it there, but anyway. Yes, please tell me. Exactly. Skint is opposite of flush. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Hello, little Miss Pretty. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I'll cry with you. No, we don't want any crying. No, even though, you know, we learned last night in Belint stream that Lodoc not only uses the Ahoo emote in other streams, but uses it in IRL. And you might be like, how can you use an emote IRL? No, just the Ahoo. Yeah, that did make me chuckle. I think they were just doing their due diligence and pre-rejecting me. Now, I didn't know what skint is, so I didn't Bardaki Ella there. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Well, nobody cares what my email said, but basically they said, sorry, position's been filled, even though I applied before, you know, obviously it was filled. They found someone not as good as me and decided to accept them into the position instead. I mean, it's a shame because, you know, had I got the job, as is with my last company I worked at, you know, the hiring manager said, best hiring decision ever. I mean, you know, if you have to give testimonials to get another job, that's one I would have used. But, you know, the fact they took on someone that wasn't quite as good, that's fine. They'll learn the error of their ways in a few months, and maybe then they'll reach out and be like, dang it, we should have taken Leon. We should have given him the job instead, and then we wouldn't have been in this position we find ourselves in now, where we're having to crawl back to him with our tail between our legs, so to speak, and be offering him the position that we told him he hadn't got. Just saying. Just putting that out there. These days, getting a negative response is actually pretty impressive. At least you didn't get ignored. Well, that was my thought, you see, Nerd, because it's been a while since I applied, and I thought, it's like these hundreds that Belint applies to and just never hears anything, I'm just not going to hear. And then yesterday I got an email, and I'm like, oh, this sounds promising. And the subject was...
Ribbit for your pleasure.
Thank you for applying, with an exclamation mark. And I'm like, hey, here we go. It's showtime. And then I get... Thank you for taking the time to apply for the technical support specialist position. We truly appreciate the time and effort you put into your application. It's always exciting to hear from talented individuals like you. And I'm like, this is it. This is it. Get ready. Buckle up. We've recently filled this role, and unfortunately, we won't be moving forward with your application at this time. That seems a little bit bait and switch to me. It's like, let's get all psyched and pumped and hyped and all those good words, and let's make it sound like you got it, even in the subject title.
Get hyped for Tychus.
I'm not even going to say what that sounded like. And then, you know, turn around and go, ha, yeah, but no. Sorry about that. I just said I was interested in what it said. Oh, sorry, Lodok. Well, I read some of it. Oh, I had one reply with, sorry, we filled the position already, but they reposted the same job a week later. That sucks. Did you reapply? I'll send it in again, buddy. Let's play a game of cat and mouse. Just be headhunted and skip the interview portion entirely. Easy. Well, that's how I got the job I'm in now, Dan Muppeteer. Yeah. I was actually preparing cover letters and my resume/CV, and yeah, somebody reached out to me, and I'm like, hey, this is all right. No interview, nothing. Just somebody reached out and said, hey, do you want to work on our team? And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, I was quite lucky in that respect. Oh man, I loved seeing that happen when I was looking for a job. Yeah. It's literally a no, you were too expensive. Ah, okay. Stop demanding so much money, buddy. I mean, I didn't even get to that conversation. It was a posted job. It was this is the salary, and yeah. I don't know. Congrats, we considered you, right, Ecliptic? It's like, where's the hype party here? Congratulations, you didn't get to work for us. Thanks, I guess. Yep, I've gotten over 200 of those over the past couple of years, not to mention being ghosted. Yeah, I think that's the worst, to be honest. And I get that, you know, a lot of people must apply for these positions, but even if it's something automated, at least let people know. Yeah? See, that one guy didn't get to the salary negotiation part either. I think half the listings on LinkedIn are fake. I do wonder if companies are like, you know what, we have to advertise, you know, we have to make our quota, we have to advertise so many positions, even if they're not positions that are available. And that's why you never hear, because there's never actually a job. Fake listings, go to reapply, but it says I've already applied for the role. Valent said he did that as well. He saw a job once and then he went to apply and it told him the same thing. You think the fake listings are just to farm resumes and build a database they can sell? I mean, sounds possible. Some jobs give you this nice little form to fill out, like when you can start or how much you want. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I haven't. How do you know you haven't come across fake listings, buddy? How do you tell the difference? I think rejection emails should be mandatory. I agree. Salary should also be mandatory. Yeah, I mean, unless it's a perfect fit for my skills, I generally don't apply for jobs that don't post salary. I just don't. If you can't tell me what you're willing to pay, I'm not going to apply for a job that I don't know what you're going to offer me. I'm not going to go through the trouble of tailoring my resume, doing a nice cover letter, you know, jumping through all the hoops to try and get a job that you're not even telling me what you're offering. On the flip side of this, I will say we have offered people jobs and never heard back, so it does go both ways. Regularly of people just not show up to work in interviews too. Yes, yeah, Mrs. Gamey said the same thing. You know, they've interviewed people and they've said, okay, come in on this day, and they don't show. And even to the point where you like reach out to them and be like, hi, remember us? And they just don't get back to you. So yeah, I get it's a two-way street. Starting to be yes and no. So many companies don't because they know no one says anything. Some of that, but also been told that companies get government funds for job creation. They create fake listings saying to the uppers that, hey, we're looking for growth. We're looking at growth. And they also farm info, like you said, to say, yeah. 4 in 10 companies say they've posted a fake job this year. Some states you have to legally put a salary range. Places like Netflix get around it by putting 100 grand to 800 grand. I mean, I would take either end of that spectrum, Smike. So, you know, if that's their way of getting around it, I wouldn't mind being offered a position either end of that scale. It's mandatory in some provinces and states over here. We truly live in the dumbest timeline ever. I mean, you're not wrong. How do we know? Aim for the middle. I track my job applications and essentially blacklist those that ghost or repost the field one. I mean, it's a good way to go about it, but you know, I guess it's how manageable that is when you get to, you know, applying for hundreds of jobs. It means nothing when companies don't care, because it only matters if someone does anything about it when they don't see a salary. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. All right, well, since I've exceeded my streaming for at least an hour requirement to grab a coffee, and my cup is in fact empty right now, I'm going to show you some hilarious, hopefully new clips of the channel. And when I come back, we're going to have a quick look at the...
Anybody want coffee?
I do, actually. Thank you, Lodoc. I'm going to have a look at the 90% off deals today, including this one here, Sci-Fi Boss Pack. It's normally 280 smackaroonies. Yeah. Alrighty. Enjoy your fishing, enjoy your parachute game, and I shall return momentarily. Bumped Uglies on stream. I know, right? Right? What a great title that would be for the game. Nano Dev. You have a magic rod. I personally like Smike's balls. What? Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have another woman. Don't mess with my toot toot. Just as I was about to turn off the lights, Anders took the opportunity to run naked through chat with an almost 8 stream streak. Thank you, Anders. I appreciate that. Now put your clothes back on. Oh, if I can do, thank you, besto friendo. Thank you. You, my besto friendo. Curves are difficult on an Etch-a-Sketch screen, and so doing curly hair will probably just be me doing this. Curly hair, curly hair, curly hair.
Christ, look at her. Has it got bigger?
That's what she said.
I say, mate the ball.
Thank you for giving me babies, Dukasoft. What crazy clips? Oh no. So this is Dark Muppeteer's worm. Wait, what? And I guess it might have.
Happy Easter. Be a good egg and not a rotten one.
I guess it might have.
Thank you.
What's it? Bunny ears on the lemonade stand, man. That's hilarious. Nice, nice, nice. Great, just put a fresh coffee down. Let's go. Drowned. Yeah. Worst flies are the summer ones that aim for the eyeballs and then disintegrate when trying to get them. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah. And they actually feel like a big spear, don't they? They're so tiny you can barely see them, but they not nice to have. Now it's looking marvelous. Savages. I love you, Lee. Oh, if I can thank you, best friendo. No, you're my best friendo. Was that okay? Was that in the background?
When the waves come up just once, I think we'll get a good view.
Don't squash me, the dogs are barking.
There he is.
There we go. Oh, wow, guys. We'll get a good view of them.
I guess it was off to the side.
Let me let these dogs go. And mostly because my PC is a potato at the moment. In fact, my PC makes potatoes look good. That's how much of a potato it is. That was perfect timing. So thank you everybody for your generosity and making me feel blessed. So, I appreciate you all.
Baby Lee, do 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 do. Baby Lee, do 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 do. Dukasoft. Why? Why you gotta be like that, Papa?
looking at the DJI Air 3s to get a 70mm tele lens, but my girlfriend slapped me. I mean, maybe make a comment. Maybe make a comment like, you know, no, we don't know because we didn't hear the end of the clip. No. Smikes. Smikes, are you still here, Smikes? Are you still with me? I don't know if Smikes is streaming. Is Smike streaming today? Anybody know? Possibly he could be. If he was, he probably started like 15 minutes ago. I am. You're still here, you're not streaming. Okay, I've got something to show you, Smikes. I went to a yard sale. And I thought, I need some more game dev related things to go on the wall. And I found this. Anybody remembers the video game Golden Axe? It's like actual art from the game cover. Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice. And also it was supposed to be $8. Thank you, Dharma Patir. It was supposed to be $8, and it's actually still. What?
Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
Big hug!
Big hug!
Very soothing, right? It's like, it feels a little less tedious than, oh gosh, what is it? The spray game.
What is going on right now? Cutie Kitty, that is almost a year, some might say. That is crazy level of support. Thank you very much.
Ribbit. Who's the good lead?
Sorry, buddy, didn't quite get the disconnect there, but nice try. Cutie Kitty, that's an insane level of support. Thank you very much. I appreciate your resub. And oh my goodness, my fave moon person comes in and throws slap bang ding dong in the middle of my face a 5-pack of tier 1s. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, but 5. Count them, look. All the fingers and a thumb on one hand. That is crazy. Thank you, Nerduino. See, Nerduino was in here being like, yeah, I'm the opposite. Skin, I'm feeling a little bit flush. I got me some fancy pants coffee beans. And here, have some fancy pants gifties. Thank you. And you are all following Nerduino, right? One thing you might not know about Nerduino is that he goes all out on Halloween. He does. Let's see if we can get a Halloween clip. He dresses up in the best costumes, I gotta say.
Have you tried turning the radio off?
Nice.
Of the squelch.
Thank you.
Squelch.
Oh my goodness.
We are trying a backdoor approach.
Oh my goodness. Trying a backdoor approach. Oh, you can even find backdoor approaches on Nerduino's stream.
Sorry.
If I'm not mistaken, that was the Artemis 2, right? I think so. Was that when they did the rescue on the Artemis 2 pod capsule thing, Nerduino? I think it might be. Oh my goodness, there's so much generosity this morning. Thank you very much, everybody. Tatum, how you doing? Welcome on in. Break the tedious once more. Thanks, Dharma Patir. Yep. Perfect timing. Well, yeah. The sub celebrations don't pause. right? How... Dent I Damn comes in, cheers 100 bits as a first-time chat, and then follows? What level of support is this? Thank you. Thank you, Dent. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you in the stream. I'm not sure how you found me. I'm not sure if you got dragged in. I mean, I'm not sure if you came in on the raid from Props earlier, but thank you very much. Much appreciated. 87% of a level 2. That means we're giving away at least one custom duck sticker today. All right? Just so everybody knows. Okay, I'd just like to point that out. So thank you for those 100 biddies. That's much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then we have Bardi coming in, showing off his favourite clip of me, which is me doing a 69. Thank you, Bardi. I appreciate that. You guys are very generous, I have to say. Pushing partners into tornadoes, a new level of cray. Jenny, how the devil are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good chills day. What right now? What is happening? What is happening? I appreciate your face, Cutie Kitty. I don't know if you were talking to me, but if you were, or whether you weren't, I still appreciate your face. Oh my goodness. We just leapt past, not level 2, not level 3. We're now into level 4 of a hype train. Look at that. Look, we even get a curtain. Custom curtain for Bardi with ice creams. Look. Look, delicious. Oh my goodness. I'll catch up with chat and then I'll run through all the names of the gifties. You guys are far too generous. Thank you, Cutie Kitty, for the 5-pack. Oh my goodness, it's not even an event day. What is going on? I mean, some would argue every day I stream is an event day, but you know what I mean. It's not an actual like birthday event or follower event, or it's not. But it's always party time around here, right? The Hoganator, Hogan. I can see Hogan over his bits. Hogan, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. You guys. I wasn't sure if I should stream today because I don't like to seem like I'm sick all the time, but I didn't feel great this morning, and I'm like, should I stream? And I'm like, you know what? The best medicine sometimes is you guys, and you've definitely proved that this morning. So thank you. Oh, that was a fun stream with the back passage stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, that. Nerdwinner has the best costumes. I see how it is. I mean, I'm not diminishing your efforts, Bardi. You have fantastic costumes too. All right. I didn't. Okay. This is why I have to be very careful about what I say. You know. Good old back. Yeah, that Dharma Patil. I'm not repeating it. Astro Canuck did a much better job of keeping a straight face than I did. But you know, I think if you're on TV or something and you're a news anchor and you have to keep a straight face about something you're doing a story about, that's one thing. I think people like to see streamers reacting as they would react. Have a good old chuckle, have a laugh, don't keep a straight face. Yeah? Artemis 2 landing, okay, good. So you're saying that we know is the Heidi Klum of Twitch, as she's known for going all out for Halloween. She is, I've heard that, one guy. Yeah. Just how I do. Well, I'm glad that that's how you do, Dent. And yeah, great to see you. Thank you very much again. This level of support, buddy, your pity biddies, as Lodot calls them, always blow me away. Yeah. And then I mean, you know, Winsing's like, hold that pity biddy. I'm gonna up it to 100 pity biddies. And thank you, Winsing. I appreciate those biddies too. My goodness, 20% of a level 4. That means at least 3 custom duck stickers are going to be given away today. All right. Okay. Wow. You guys are too generous. All right, let me catch up with chat. In fact, I'm not even going to be able to catch up with chat, am I? Because they're going to scroll off the screen. So let me go back and let me grab all the names. Okay. So Nerdwinos, Dukasoft comes in with the 200 biddies after Lodox Pity Biddy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Nerdwino gifted plush sabers. Oh, my. Black Cat's Manor, which is in keeping with a cutie kitty that we have in here. Man Brave GG. K Mac back. And Mick for the win, 0301. Thanks again, Nerdwino. Scrolling down, trying to catch up with the other names before they disappear off my feed. And from Cutie Kitty, we had Lara Gale. Lara gets one. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Dukasoft slapping me in the drone face with his juicy subs. Thank you very much. And takes us past the end of level 4. So 4 custom stickers. Thank you so much. But Lara got one of Cutie Kitties. Oh, Dent got one of Cutie Kitties as well. Nice. Francis J. Hunter. De Baudolino. Okay. I'm guessing, I can only guess that's a German name. I don't know, maybe Bardi can help us out with that. De Baudolino. And bloody, I'm guessing Guts, but it's spelled GVTS. So bloody Gvids. Thank you, Cutie Kitty. Scrolling down to try and catch up. I'm going to enjoy the audio of your hyperness while I dinner lurk. All right, Jenny, enjoy your nom-noms, whatever they are. Appreciate you dropping a lurk. Hello, going to enjoy. We're like terrible tasting cough syrup. Is that what you're saying? Wait, what? No, what? I would never. What? Question as if we taste worse than a door. I can neither confirm nor deny. Argentina 0, Egypt 1 at 23 minutes. Nerdwino, is that right? Is that a game that's going on right now? Because I only kind of get the alerts when there are teams playing that I have tagged as favourites on my phone, so I don't actually get to see.
And there was much rejoicing.
Can you imagine if Argentina go out to Egypt? It is in fact. You are quite correct. It is in fact 1-0. I know Berlin's like, hey, I've got predictions. I don't want spoilers or anything. You can spoil away here. It's fine. I don't think anybody's watching this stream going, oh, I'm recording the match. Don't give away the score. That would be. There's been a lot of surprises in this World Cup, I got to say. And if Egypt beat Argentina, that's going to blow my mind. Yeah. So. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Dukasoft through Gifties at the Hoganator. Oh my goodness. Woman. Wow. Amat 3, you are 22. Tiger Bella 01 and Addy JD. Excellent. That's my favourite type of JD, if anybody was wondering, is the Addy JD. So thank you again. I just feel sorry for our football team beating USA last night. You feel sorry for your football team beating them? I think the aim is to win, Cutie Kitty. I was actually sitting there just because it was funny to rub my mother-in-law's face in it. You know, Germany, she's German. They went out. USA, she's living in USA. They went out, and England. Oh, England is still in. Yeah, huzzah! So, yeah, I'm sitting with a Jern level.
There was much rejoicing.
A Jern level of smugness right now, I've got to say. So it was a sympathy gift. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't. You know, the motives don't really matter. I'll just take the win. Thank you. Bumph. Yeah. Fumpf, that's German for 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thank you for bringing the German to the stream today, Wincing. South Rebel is in the chat. How are you, South Rebel? Welcome on in. It's true. In a way, yes. I heard from a colleague how bad it went. So, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just came across it on the BBC, not watching. Yeah, I usually just have, if I know there's a game going on, I usually just have the score up on my phone on Google, and it automatically updates live. So if anybody doesn't want to know about the score for the Argentina-Egypt game, you might want to drop a lurky lurk, because I may be saying when people score. All your soccer fans, exactly. Oh my goodness, 94% gamey, Dharma Patir. 10 seconds left, and we've exceeded 4 levels of a hype train, so 4 sticker giveaway. Wait, we can spoiler here? Well, it depends, not really. Not everybody can do spoilers, no. Tiger Bella, thanks for showing up and for thanking Dukasoft for your gift sub. I appreciate that because, you know, even if people aren't in the stream, I get gift subs occasionally. I'm not in the stream, but if I see that somebody's given me one, I immediately hop into the stream if I'm available and I thank my gifter. Because, you know, it's a nice thing to do, right? Okay. Do you think one of these days we'll get an AI ball in a sport? I mean, the VAR stuff is already causing issues, right, Ecliptic? There's the sensors on the ball, there's the virtual ref, and it's already causing problems. So, yeah. See, look, Patwoman showed up as well and thanked Dukasoft for the gifty. You guys are amazing. Not just you guys that donate, but also you guys that show up and thank your gifter. I love that, so thank you very much. Spoiler, Buddy is a legend. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Belgium, I guess, played good. I mean, they played good enough to win, South Rebel. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Hello from Belgium. Yeah. There we go. And Lara too. How you doing, Lara? Thanks for thanking, cutie. Thump. I'm pretty sure from my German days when I took 2 years at school, Bardi, that is not how you spell number 5 in German. F-U-M-P-F. Yeah. But, you know, why would we expect Bardi to know how to spell it? I don't care about soccer, but I am voting for the team with the dreamy guy. Norway, maybe? Yes. Yeah, I first heard about him from Mrs. Gamey. She said she watched a game that he was playing in. Apparently, he, like, literally lifts up people and, like, just blows them out of the way like a feather because he's a big boy. And should I be a little concerned that England's next game on... What day is it? I think the 11th. Saturday, I think. But England is actually playing that team, Smikes. I mean, we are not known for soccer. I mean, we are good, but we don't play like other countries do. Every team is required to have at least one dreamy guy. Who's the dreamy guy on the England team? Now, do we know that?
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, Harry Kane, does he float your boat? Pickford, is it the goalkeeper? I don't know. I probably watch almost as little sport as Unicorn Jenny. I like the World Cup when it comes around every 4 years. I generally only watch the England games until England are out, which, you know, thankfully hasn't happened yet. So I'm still watching their games. But yeah, I don't even really make a point of watching the final if England aren't in it. So yeah, I don't have a big interest in it, I've got to say. But yeah, still 1-0 in the Argentina-Egypt game at the moment, if anybody's interested. Same, very nice. Ranked 16th in the world, not bad at all, just didn't play well on the night. I mean, it just shows how much I don't pay attention to soccer. See, South Rebels in the me and Unicorn Jenny camp. No, Fumph is not how you write it, also not how to spell it. Well, thanks for bringing it to the chat then, buddy. Yeah, the relevance clearly is off the chart. He is a monster. I guess his nickname is Terminator. See, all I'm hearing from, I think it was Lodoc, is that he's a family man, he's a really nice guy, and then I'm hearing monster and Terminator, so now I'm confused. Sports ball, yay. Yeah, I think somebody like Professor Smikes might actually have a balls command in his channel. I think if we try and get a clip, we get a clip, we might actually possibly see Smikes' balls. Let's check it. Thanks, Ms. Adventures. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the lurk.
Spoon? Why would you run away with a spoon when you could run away with a fork? It's got 3 tines, if you know what I'm talking about.
all the things I thought I would hear today, I didn't think it would be cutlery inappropriateness, but there we go. You never really know. Oh my goodness, Kate, how the devil are you done diddly doing? Are you glad that the heat wave is over? Kate, are you enjoying some slightly cooler temperatures now? Welcome on in. In a hot minute since we saw the delightful Kate. Let's see if we can actually, we should be able to get a clip of Kate, because Kate doesn't know how to delete clips, so there should definitely be at least one clip there. Let's have a look.
I can't see. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody having to listen to that.
You fell off the edge. She's gone.
I'm sorry, everybody listening to this stream.
13th of April. This was a recent. Oh wait.
Oh, good grief. I'm.
It's been beautiful weather. Excellent. I did see it dropped from the 90s to the 70s, so definitely more acceptable. It's been beautiful weather. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh, please show all of my clips. All right, Kate. Well, since you're so insistent, we did. We showed a 30-second clip. Who'd ever delete clips? Me, on a daily basis. Not least now, because a lot of the auto clips I get are taken by Twitch, thinking there's some great stuff going on my stream, but it's actually my BRB screen where it's showing all the great stuff from the past. So I don't need clips of clips from streams. That you get the gist. So yeah. Anyway, we got 29% of the way through a level 5 hype train, which means 4 more stickers, which is good because, as I said, I'm sending out the other stickers today. So there'll be stickers winging their way to Hugin, Winsing, Desist, Entropic, Freshie, and that one guy. That's my list I have set up to get sent out. So what we're going to do now is we're going to give away 4 more. 4, not 3, not 2, not 1, 4 more stickers. All right, so we know the drill. We know how it works. I'm going to catch up with chat, and then we're going to hop on over there. All right. Sports ball. I'm so embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. You're a fun streamer, Kate. Don't be embarrassed. Who'd ever delete people named it? Yeah, so I have to delete clips sometimes. Otherwise, I'd have clips of clips, which I don't know. Where does that ever end?
What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back for a second.
I don't want clips of clips, because then I'll end up with clips of that, and they'll just be never ending. Eventually, it'll be like, why is there a clip of this clip of that clip of the clip where you did the clip of the clip? It's just, yeah, that's just too much. That's basically 5. It doesn't really count when it's stickers, but nice try, Dat Muppeteer. Yeah, I think we all saw what you did there. 81% gamey, buddy. Get in. Goes back 4 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, well, this is going to be a 2-part process. We're going to flip across to the scene where we give away stuff, the stickers, and I need to check real quick that I have in fact deleted all of the stickers that have already been given away previously. Otherwise, by the time the countdown counts down, I'm going to be...
Surprised I haven't seen any news about Australia flooding, because bloody hell am I sweaty down under.
I think you meant to put TSS on the end of that, didn't you, buddy? On that command? Possibly. There you go. There it is. I mean, I could make it so it's just any command that begins with badum, but I feel like the TIS is fairly important. Yeah. Thanks for that. So we're going to switch across. I'm going to kick off the giveaway, and then we'll see if I've updated the screens and taken off the stickers that have already been given. I hope so, but it's entirely possible, given that, headless chicken mode often prevails, that I haven't taken off the stickers that have already been given away.
ribbit, ribbit.
I think I can safely say, though, that by the time the 5-minute countdown finishes, that I will have done that. So, yeah, if you missed it earlier, this is what I got. It's in a nice wooden frame. It still has the cardboard corners on, so it's never actually been taken out of the packaging. It is the Golden Axe artwork that I'm going to be putting on the wall. And it was stickered for $8, and I said, would they take $5? And they said, yes, I'll take $5. So $5, I got this, and it's knowing where to put it now. I think I might put it over there so you can see it on stream, on that wall. I had originally considered putting it on the wall over here next to the curtain, the light curtain, but then you won't see it. So, yeah, I think it's going to go here, right here, so that you can see it. And also, I bought this a while ago, Smikes. I think I paid $1, maybe. Oh yeah, it still has the price on it, on the back. I paid $1 for this a while ago and never used it. Haven't used it yet. So you basically get the clock mechanism, and then you get all the numbers, and then you can just like put it on a wall. Just so you can have a humongous clock. So I think I'm going to put the clock on the wall over here. So if we move the camera, so you can't even see it. This wall here, in between this curtain and this light curtain, there is a wall that you can't actually see. So I think I might have the clock on there. No clock blocking. Very careful how I said that. Thank you, Tatum. There will definitely not be any of that. I remember this one. See? Smikes remembers the clock. So that's clock going to be going on that wall, and then Golden Axe poster, this wall. Okay, so maybe tomorrow I'll have put a nail in and hung it, and you'll be able to see it over here. Okay, well, without further ado, hard to forget a good clock. I see the wall playing peekaboo. Yes, exactly. So am I also going to nail the clock?
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?
Welcome in, Harry Cat. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. How are you doing? Look, there's the walk-on light curtain for Harry Cat. It's the cat trying to use their tail to do the fishing for the fish. There we go. Some people get a walk-on sound. Other people get a walk-on light curtain. Yeah, there it is. All right, so you're just in time, Harry Cat. We're about to give away stickers. All right, we had a delicious, delightful hype train, and we got to 29% of level 5. So now we have to give away. Well, I don't have to, but I choose to. We're giving away 4 stickers. So let's head on over there. Here we go. For some reason, every time I change scenes, it plays the tedious audio. I have no idea why. I need to try and figure it out and fix it. but here we are. Okay, so we'll kick off the giveaway. It's at the top of the screen. See what you're doing? You're trying to mute me now. Okay, just put join in chat.
Ribbit for your pleasure.
Fucking ribbit, fucking straight.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so what's going to happen is the names will automatically roll at the end of the countdown, and then whoever gets picked has to put the win command in chat. Yeah, it'll tell you. It's okay. It's easy enough. But I just need to check while this is counting down. And dang it, I see I haven't actually removed the ones from the last giveaway. Hang on. All right, so I have 3 minutes and 40 seconds to actually update these things. Possibly. Put join in chat. Okay. Join in chat. Not quite, Little Miss Pretty. No. If you just join, it's quite, it's very short. That's all you need to do. All right, so let me open this up real quick. Twitch stream stuff, stickers. Open up the 3 kinds. So 50 is gone. Yeah, I've updated that. 22.45 is gone. 14.
That's what she said.
Is gone. 6 is gone. So I think it's just 34 is gone. And so it's just 30. That's the only one we needed to remove. And then we should be good. All right. So let me update that real quick and save that. Wait, what happened? Oh my goodness. What just happened? Why did we lose the gap between the first and the second image? What is going on right now? Okay. All right. I see how it is. Sticker sheet 2. Sticker sheet 1. What is? I don't know why. Let's we can do something like this. There we go. All right. Very very quick fix. So these are the stickers that we have left. All right. Less than 2 minutes to get in. We have 4 stickers to give away and 8 people in the draw. So as your name gets chosen, it gets removed. So you can't win twice in the same draw. However, it does give other people a good chance of winning because, if you win, you get taken out of the rotation, so to speak. It is not loin, Dharma Patir. I think, you've got a minute and a half left. I see what people are doing. Wins twice. I mean, that was the loss sound for spin class, so you didn't actually win that. But thank you for playing. Yeah. J-O-I-N. I see what you're doing, Dr. Captain Sir. That won't work either. No, it does have to be the join command. But yeah, since you're already in the draw, it's a moot point. Moin? What's moin? What's moin is yours, Bardi. You know that. What's yours is moin, and what's moin is yours. Speakers! Ella's in the draw. Ella was the 3rd person to get in the draw. Moin is a form of greeting in the morning. Is it, though? That's a new one on me. Ecliptic got so close to joining, but accidentally put a backslash instead of an exclamation mark, so nice try. Why is everybody doing the redemptions on this screen? We know they don't work on here, but thank you. I appreciate all your delicious points. Thank you very much. Yes, it is, at least in Germany. Oh, okay. Thank you. Very good. Look, doing the...
Ribbit.
It's very nice. Very nice of you to use the one lion command, Atma Patir. Thank you. Thank you for that. Kate! Oh my goodness. Kate, you've won a sticker. Kate, you've got to put the win command in chat, Kate. Come back to us. Kate, just leave the kettle for a minute. Stop making the cup of tea. Come back to chat, Kate. There it is. All right, so all we need from Kate now is the number. Yay! You just need to pick a number from this screen, Kate. And then if I haven't sent you something before, which I don't believe I have, then either send me a Twitch whisper with your details or send me a friend request on Discord and then we can do the DMing thing. Either of those works, okay? So, GG's, congratulations, and all that good stuff. And, 40, you got it. It's funny because 40 is actually a pig on the head, like I have on the other screen. So there we go. And what we're going to do now is Harry Cat, that was very generous of you, throwing a gifty in Kate's face. Thank you very much. Wow, Kate won a random gift sub from the raffle. No, she didn't win that. You were just kind enough to give her that. So thank you, Harry Cat. I love your face. Balcony King. All right, so let's roll again. All right, we had some more people in the draw, and we do have 4 stickers to give away. So here we go. Second Wiener Chicken Dinner is Dr. Cancer, Doctor. You know the drill, Doctor. Just put win in chat.
And there was much rejoicing.
There it is. Locked and loaded, locked in. And number 2. There we go. Perfect. Is that like Queen of Hearts duck or something? I don't know. Dr. Cancer, number 2. All right, we have 2 more names to roll. Get ready. Get ready for it. Here we go. And roll them. It is Wincing with another win. Huzzah! Wincing, get on in here. Put in the win command, which you should be able to do because your name begins with win. I mean, do the thing. Do the thing. There it is. Locked in. All right, Wincing. Congratulations. Just let me know which number of the delightful stickers that are left would you like. Okay, thank you, Kate, for that friend request. I'm about to accept a mundo. There we go. Accept. Got it. All right. See, now me and Kate are friends on Discord. We can send messages and all kinds of stuff. Crazy times. Okay, 55. All the 5s. Not all the 8s like we see with Octavius. This is all the 5s. 55. And what does 55 look like? 55. Oh, it's the alien duck. Yeah, I bet Nerdwino wishes he had that one. Alrighty. So, last, and in fact not least at all, we have one more sticker to give away. Are we ready? Are we steady? Let's go! And it is Darkest of Muppeteers, DM if you will. GG's Dark Muppeteer. You know what to do. You know what to put in chat. You know the drill. There we go. Locked in. And all I need now, after you've cast your beady eyes over the ducks that are left, just let me know which one you would like, Dark Muppeteer. Alrighty. So we'll give Dark Muppeteer a moment. 74. 74. Is that a bell around 74's neck? Is that swimming attire? Is that a swimming hat, or is that like one of those rapper type thing? I don't know, but anyway, it's going to be winging itself to Dark Muppeteer's place of residence. So, like I said, if I haven't sent you anything before, please send me either a Twitch whisper or a friend request, and we can do the DM thing on Discord. If I have sent it to you before, because I like stalking you guys, I can in fact send it without you contacting me. So there we go. Alrighty. Thank you, buddy. Tropic gave everyone in chat a big Elmo tickle. Oh my goodness, all the tickles. You have no idea. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as you like the style of the sticker, it's not always clear what they represent until you get them in your sweaty palms, and then you look at it and you're like, oh, okay, we're already disco buddies. We'll send on there. All right, thank you. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. Keeping it disco. All right, back to the main scene. All right. Think about it, my holiday's starting soon. Ooh. I've been disappointed by the lack of stocking by you. Wait, I have to wear stockings? I don't remember that redemption. Smikes. And offer a fairly comfortable inflatable mattress.
I have to get back to work. For lunch, I had a turkey sandwich, nacho cheese Doritos, an apple and chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Bitgum Duckelson, you'll have a great day.
Well, do you know what might make Tatum's day even better? Despite having a fantastic lunch like that, let's give him a shout, shall we? Wait, what? When was there a music stream? 2021? What? We're getting some clipping of the music, but it is still playing. It's still going. I expected fishing too, Dr. Cancer. I don't know why, but yeah. There we go. Thank you, Tatum. Have a great rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Hopefully the weather is not terrible. And yeah, turkey sandwich, nacho cheese, Doritos, apple, and chocolate chip cookies. Very nice. Very nice. All right, a huge pile of pasta and cheese sauce. Oh, bloody, that sounds so good. This isn't fishing. I know you were
for your pleasure.
You were misled. Yeah, you thought we were going to get a fishing clip there, but we actually did not. So there you go. It is.
Baby, ribbit.
It is what it is. So big thanks again to everybody that spanked me all the way to 29% of a level 5 hype train. That's much appreciated. I did not expect a hype train. I never expect a hype train, but definitely didn't expect one on a regular day. So thank you, everybody. And GG's to the winners of the stickers. So I already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 7 to send out, and now I have 12. So, yeah, there we go. Rob Bitley. Wait, why are you robbing me? Don't rob me. Okay. There was a squid octopus on the wall at least. Okay, so, you know, somewhat related. Yeah, there we go. Doctor's going to be generous and let it through. Okay, so what do we have next? We're actually about to look at, and then Rabbit Hold and Hype Train and Sticker Giveaway and all the things. Before we're actually about to look at the sale. So let's have a look at the flash deals today, and then we'll move on to something else because, you know, wee woo, the fun police. Wait, what? All right. So the Unity Asset Store summer sale.
Ribbit.
Today they're just teasing you. Some days they have up to 3 90% off deals. Today, just one 90% off deal. And as we were saying earlier, one of the people that love the deals the most is my fave bear. Nice bear. Yeah. Right there. What do you think? You know how when we have like a new subscriber, new follower, we get the little banner thing come up from the back and drop down over the front, which is one of the things I was quite happy with. What do we think to something maybe at the bottom, like...
It's
type for code with.
Something just like popping up here. Like, you know how the frog comes up when there's a ribbit command? What about occasionally something popping up here that just says about the Bit Shirty redemption?
Mr. Ribbit.
What do you think, like, just people just find it anyway? I'm just thinking if someone comes in and they're like, follow me, what's the rest of the shirt? You know, and then something pops up that tells them they can. I don't know. Maybe I just overthink this stuff sometimes. 81%, Doc. Did we ever decide who did we know tell us who was the dreamy member of the England soccer team? Pop up from below, something pops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe not then. Okay. Why are you not wearing your new shirt, the shrimp coloured one? I don't have a shrimp coloured shirt. Okay, so this is in fact the newest shirt in my collection, Harrier Cat. And if anybody missed it earlier, and if anybody is a fan of the Umbrella Academy on Netflix, then you'll appreciate this. Here we go. You're destined for enlightenment, is what it says. If I could probably straighten it out. There we go. There we go. And there is Klaus. I couldn't remember his name, but thanks to Dark Muppeteer, I now remember it is Klaus. So there we go. All right, and perfect shirt for a streamer, right? Because you can see these two words. Freedom. I think that was Kilted Ninja's request for a ribbit. Thank you, Kate. I was pleased with it. It's the first shirt I've ever seen related to the Umbrella Academy, which I quite enjoyed. Destiny's Children was... Ah, that's right. Yes. I think Dukasoft, Harakat, and I maybe became his newest gauge for is this a good idea? If all three of us want it, it's a bad idea. It's not so much that you want it, it's how you want it, buddy. That's what concerns me. You know, when I was talking about like a nice little banner that comes up and says use Bit Sketchy Redemption to see my whole shirt or something, just maybe with less wordiness. I think you guys were talking about something different popping up, which, yeah, I think you must be talking about Balint Stream, possibly. You know who we haven't shouted out today, talking about good things popping up? That is Dukesoft. Look, we get about 3 seconds and then the clip balks, but, you know, if you'd like to see some glorious drone footage, then absolutely. Wincing, what are you saying right now, Wincing? Please tell me that was a typo. Thank you, okay. Oh my, Wincing. This is not that kind of stream. I think you were thinking for a minute you were in Balint Stream, right? I think that's where you were going. Oh my. And speaking of inappropriateness, it's about time we did a shout out for Octavius, who is a big supporter of the channel. Admittedly, his channel is not wholesome. It is 18 plus. So cover your ears and eyes for what hopefully is a fully played clip, and it doesn't actually balk. We'll see.
She gave up. Oh no, she didn't give up on me.
I mean, we got what? 5 seconds, 6 seconds before it got stuck? Thanks, Clip Machine. So, yeah. There it is. I mean, you do get to see Octavius for longer, you know?
That's what she said!
There's nothing better than a longer Octavius, right? Wait, what? So yeah. Go do the thing. Drop Octavius a follow. Drop all these lovely people that I shout out a follow. I don't just shout out people randomly. I don't just like pick names out of a list and go, oh, let's give this person a shout out. I only shout out people that I feel are deserving, people that are supportive in the community, and yeah, people that I like to watch. So there it is. Every terrible thing I know about cucumbers, I know from this stream. There's nothing terrible about cucumbers. Cucumbers are great. You can put them in salads.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You can put them on your eyes to help with your puffiness and stuff, allegedly. Yeah, cucumbers are great. Now, what Wincing put, I have no idea what kind of salad that is. I mean, it sounds like the kind of salad maybe they serve in prison. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Banner, it never really popped.
Who's the goodly? Ribbit, ribbit.
Oh my goodness. What did you clip, buddy?
Ribbit.
Hang on. Here we go.
Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit.
Thank you, buddy. It's how you want it. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Wincing faints. I mean, of all the words that you could have misspelled and all the letters that you could have put in the wrong place, Wincing, that was a classic. I'm going to remember that for some time. Yeah. So, let's have a look, shall we? Now, as you remember, I have a Discord server, and on my Discord server, I have a channel. Well, I have lots of channels, but I have a channel called Unity Flash Deals. And each day at 10 AM Central Time, when we get new Flash Deals, I do in fact post Flash Deals of the day into that channel. Yeah. So the first one is going to be a 90% off dealio. So you basically pay 10% of the normal price. Normal price is $280. $280, but today, well, for the next 21 hours and 52 minutes, you can get this pack here for the low price of $28. Yeah. Never before seen, I don't think, in a sale, as this pack from Shumney. I feel like this developer was Publisher of the Week. 1 week? Possibly. Mr. Brain, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, how's the football doing? Oh, it's half time now and the score remains unchanged. So, there we go. Alright, so this pack here, posted the link in chat. It's called Sci-Fi Boss Pack. And it is in fact the low price of $28, which is 90% off, don't you know? Just for today, though. So if you're creating a game, sci-fi game, whether it's your full project, whether it's a side project, whether it's a game jam, look at these delicious models. Look. Look at the size of Big Boy on the end. 48 animations. Look, they come with custom animations as well. Because, you know, when you buy a humanoid rig, you expect to be able to go to Mixamo or other sites.
That's what she said.
And apply like standard animations, running, strafing, whatever. When you have something of this complexity, you can't really just go and grab an animation for it. So if the developer is worth their salt, they will actually provide animations for it. Okay? Freshy, how the devil are you? Big Boy on the end. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. How's your day going, Freshy? Are you having a happy chills day?
Big hug.
So, yeah, sci-fi creatures, mechanical creatures. Low price today of 28 smackaroonies. Alright, I've just posted it in my Flash Deals channel. So, that is that one. Next on the list, we then change to the 70% off deals. Okay. And this particular one in particular, usually $125 dollaroonies. Just $37.50 today. I mean, is it just me or does it seem like a no-brainer at that price? If you have a game which has a cutesy style like this, stylized style, some might say. And you were looking to, well, pretty much put all the art assets into the game. Look. The Qt Pro series from Mesh Tint. I've actually used their assets before. The game jams. It's true. And they're very good. They're very well designed. They work well with animations, standard animations. And today only 70% off. Look, Monsters Ultimate Packs. Look at all those packs. Look. Monsters Ultimate Pack 11 Qt Pro Series. 16 creatures across 3 evolution stages. You see, this is when a developer gets my money. When they give forethought to how their assets might be used, and they actually have them evolving between 3 different forms. This is an asset I can get behind. And if we look at Mesh Tint Studios' other assets, we'll be able to see which ones I already own because I'm logged into the asset store. And it does show you 701. I don't think I've seen a developer with more assets than that before.
What you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this?
What is this? It is actually a Tubby Crumbles. Welcome in, Tubby. Good to see you, as always. Okay. What did I miss? 111. Thank you, Wincing. That's a lot more appropriate than your previous message, which we won't talk about. My friend just dropped by to gift us a cucumber. Thank you for spelling it correctly, Jenny, and not bringing inappropriateness to the stream. Even if they had gifted you the other thing, the other word that Wincing brought to the chat today. Had to receive a package. Oh my. I'm expecting a package today. I placed an order with Amazon for 4 items, and they said, hey, all 4 items will be delivered yesterday. And then I got the package and I'm like, yay, 4 items. And then I opened it up and there's only 3 in there. And when I checked the tracking, they said, it's okay, the 4th item is coming separately, but will still be delivered yesterday. And then later on, you know how it goes. They updated the tracking and said it's going to be today. So thanks Amazon. Thanks Amazon for your Prime next day or 2-day service. That's great. Which also includes a new scale, which indeed says the same thing as the one my parents have, which is 10 kilos more than my old scale. Huh. Scale differentiation. Yeah, does the scale know where it is because it knows where it isn't, buddy? Is it a missile scale? Asking for a friend. So, these are the assets. The 701. I'm not going to go through all of them. You can only list 96 on a page, so as you can tell, there's going to be a few pages. If we scroll down, these are their assets. And look, Egg Cute series. I bought that one. Let's see which other ones I've bought from this developer. You can tell which ones are purchased because they're grayed out and it says you own this asset. So Shell Cute series. Now the Shell Cute series, I actually used that for a game on Itch. You might be like, what's Itch? Itch is where you can find a lot of all of my Jam games and some of the projects I've created. So if we scroll down, and we find this game called Scuttle. All right, and in Scuttle, look, you can see there. It's like Space Invaders on the beach, okay? These crabs in this game are, in fact, these crabs here. Yeah, so I've used them before. Dragonfly, I remember buying these, and then I couldn't actually use them in the game I wanted to, but I bought those. Yeah. Housefly, yeah. Housefly. Thank you, Lodot. It's working again. Are you happy, Lodot? Are you happy it's mended and fixed and usable now? The scale knows where it is, underneath my tiny feet. All right, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I, too, am also expecting a package today. Can you share more? Can you share more, Dr. Cancer? Or is it a bit of a secret, the packages that you're expecting today? Wait, you make games? No, I used to, buddy. No, I just play them now. Allegedly. 4 years, 5 months, 26 days, and 19 hours. That's longer than I've been streaming, buddy. I don't know how you managed it, but you've been following me longer than I've been streaming or something. Yeah. Can anybody beat Bardi? Anybody got a longer one than Bardi?
Ribbit.
Oh, I'm getting some foam to cut to put under some foam ramp stair pieces I bought to make it easier for the dogs to go up the stairs. Aww, that's a lovely package to be waiting for, Doc.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
The delightful Kells Bells, of course. So I'm sure you're all following. The streams are always a lot of fun. Always a good blast over there, good laugh. Oh, Bitly, I was not even kidding. I have size 48 EU, which is 15 US. I mean, oh, Bardi. You know what? You know what they say about people with big feet, right? That's right. They need big shoes. Yeah. I myself am a 12 US, so I'm not as big as Bardi. You know. I know some people thought it was just a rumor, but no, it is true. And Tubby Crumble's coming in with a 4 years, 2 months, 3 days, and 19 hours. Yeah, Ella, move along. Move along, Ella. Nobody clipped it. We're good. Okay. Lodot, let it go. Shh, let it go. Mine is a... okay, Dharma Patir. I'm sorry to hear that. Apparently. Anyone? What's anyone? Ah. Why? Why? All right, we'll close out Scuttle. I don't know how much you can see on the 20-second video, but do you know what? This was a music pack that I bought specifically for this game, and I think it's called like Hawaiian Pack or something. And it's really upbeat and catchy, and I really liked it. But I think I've only ever used it in this one game. But yeah, at least I have it available if I need to use it in other games. But I think you'll agree, it is actually quite catchy music if you can hear it. See how the crabs, look, all the crabs move on the screen to form the title of the game. Look, I mean, come on now. I've got to get a clap for that, right? But also, you see, not just the crabs from Mesh Tint Studio, but the main character down here, I think, was free. This little guy that you use to fire balls at the crabs. And then you have these sandcastles here at the bottom that you hide behind, like the bases in Space Invaders. So it was basically a Space Invaders clone that I thought I would see if I could recreate. It wasn't for a jam. It was just a bit of fun. So if you did want to play it, it's free. If you want to test it out, you can download it here. It won't cost you anything. Nothing I have apart from the assets. So all the games on itch, I believe, are free. So
That's what she said.
I mean, really, it could do with another video, right, showing gameplay. But basically, what happens is it's just like Space Invaders, but in 3D and from this angle. And as the crabs reach the breaker, is that what you call it? The wooden posts, they drop down a level, and it's just like Space Invaders, basically. So there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. A longer butt than body. What? Is this? Oh my. No. So. Oh my. Okay. I'm not reading those out. Nope. No way. You are not a size 15. I mean, I don't think Barty's just like bragging. I don't think it's fake lore. I think probably if Barty says he's a 15, I think he's probably a 15. Just saying. Alright, so the Monsters Ultimate Pack 11 Cute Pro Series is 70% off today. Alright, so if you want it, don't pull an Ice Bear, don't add it to your cart and then go back tomorrow and be like, oh man, I didn't check out. As you know, that's what my favourite bear does on occasion, and then messages me the next day and says, you know that flash deal that was only available for 24 hours? Yeah, that one, yeah, it's still in my cart. I didn't actually check out. So just thank you. That's almost 15 months, my GB King. How are you doing? My fave bear is in the house, as we were just talking about not remembering to check out and stuff. How are you doing, bear? Good to see. I would never, exactly. I was just obviously spouting lies, clearly. But all right, one moment, please. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Lee's not... okay, I'm not reading that out. No, I'm not getting caught again. 15! Yes, 15. I'm a 42, which is annoying to find shoes for women. So what's 42 in US? Here we go. Apparently it's 9.5 US size. Okay, all right. So it's still not my 12 or 12.5, so it's okay. I'm happy with that. I wear a 7 in men's sizes and a 9 in women's. They're appropriate for my height. Okay. Wait, no, 11.5 US. Okay. Well, still not my 12 or 12.5 loader. I win. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm really torn when I get these clips. I get that I've said stuff, and I get that it's taken out of context, and I get that it's how the devil are you done diddly doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that fake stream disconnect. We had an attempt earlier that failed, so yours was in fact successful. So GG's to you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm still trying to catch up with chat at the minute. I'm just about 4 minutes behind, so I'm getting there slowly but surely. You said doo-doo. Wait, what? When did I say doo-doo? Thanks again for the resub, my fave bear. Appreciate that. That is almost 15 months. Yeah, and I still need to fix the voice getting higher as I get squished. I gotta remember how I did it now. It was something to do with VST, I feel. Yeah, possibly. Alright. I shall get there. I would never. Someone was waiting for their cue. Exactly, yes. I think maybe CUE though, Bardi. That's probably what they were waiting for. I don't think they were waiting to stand in line. Or maybe they were in a queue waiting for their cue. That could also be a thing.
Mr. Ribbit.
Well done. GG's, South Rebel. You got it. You nailed it. You nailed me. Wait, what? And wonderful. How are you? Oh, I'm a lot better now you've showed up. Thank you. Do you know when you're streaming next, Bear? I feel like tonight might be good. No pressure, but yeah, just saying. Einstein News, my oldest kid was wearing a 12 or 13 at once. I don't know very many tall people. We were talking about shoe sizes, if anybody's curious. They are excessively large for my height. Bardi's like, I'm just 6'2". I'm just 5'10", Bardi. I think if you're under 6 feet, you can use the word just. I think if you're over 6 feet, probably can't use the word just. Yeah. Just saying. Okay. I see what you did there, Dark Muppeteer. Nelf is in chat. Nelf, how you doing? Welcome on in. I get that some people's names get pronounced differently in different people's chats, but I don't know. It just... I love Berlin, but why does he say Neilf like there's 2 E's in there? I don't know. I mean, I love his face. You know, he's a besto friend of the channel and everything, but I'm going to say it as I see it and think it should be pronounced. So, Nelf, good to see you. We're just talking about shoe sizes, apparently. I don't know how we got onto this, but my kid is only 6 foot. Again, don't use only or just if it's 6 feet or more. I feel like that's the threshold where you should stop using the word just. I'm only a 7 US. There you go, Kate. That's okay. We're not shoe size shaming today. Any size is okay. There's no such thing as a wrong answer.
Ribbit for your pleasure.
Okay, yes. Feet. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That Huggins. Bananas. Got him. Measuring even. Oh no. Good timing? Oh dear. Wait, what was good timing? Being squished? I'm doing alright. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Hugin. Do you know, Hugin's notification for his stream says, I stream every day now.
Elephants have 4 feet because 6 inches isn't enough.
Oh my. Wait, what? You see, we very almost nearly got a clip of Hugin then. It like came on and went straight off like there was a half-second clip or something. Don't know what that was about. Blah blah blah. I dodged the spank. You're a spank dodger, are you, Dukesoft? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. What is fake disconnect? Happens at the same time as a real one. So the way fake disconnect works is it's a redemption that was designed originally just to simulate an actual disconnect. So if people see it, they're like, oh no, Big Game has been disconnected. Oh no, wait, he's back. It wasn't real, or it didn't last long, or something. Just as a bit of a joke. And then I put it on a randomizer so I don't actually get fake disconnected every time. So sometimes, as with the case when Hugin used it, it does look like a fake disconnect. And the footage you see, where you've got the emote doing this and you've got the pink and teal cycling gradient in the background, that's actually video that was taken from somebody's stream when they actually got disconnected. Yeah, so that's how that works. And then on the chance that the randomizer runs and it doesn't actually disconnect me, it just kind of freezes me for a couple of seconds and then I'm back again. So that's how that works. I had a really bad typo. Yes, you did. Let me DM my fave bear and tell him what your typo was. In fact, I should be able to potentially pull it up from your previous messages. So I'm going to take a quick screenshot and send it to Bear, just so you can see exactly what happened in today's chat and the typo which we're not talking about. Okay. Shortly.
Just one more ribbit.
There's the newest one. Just one more ribbit. There we go. That was number 22 that was added today, courtesy of Bardi and Dark Muppeteer's Redemption in Bardi stream. So now we're up to 2 Little Ducks, 22 on the ribbits. I'm about 11.5 on. Oh my, Entropic. Oh my, Dr. Captain, sir. I'm glad you said in the fishing game, because I wasn't sure if it was IRL. So yeah, my fave bear checks his DMs. He will see exactly what the typo was earlier. And Dark Muppeteer, are you going to make me pronounce the gifty? Just Big Gamey. Steve, how you doing, Steve? Steve, what size shoes do you wear, Steve?
Stay a while and listen.
We somehow fell into talking about shoe sizes today. I don't know how we got onto the subject, but yeah. Okay, look, I have to. You have to what? Why do the joke? Okay, thank you. And it followed with a badumpt, so it's all good. Yeah. There we go. You got me curious. Yeah. Oh, I sent it to you in a DM, Bear. Yeah. So now you're aware. Okay. All right. Blah blah blah. Oh, what curtain did you get? Lotus Pond. Nice. That's one of my personal faves. It was bad. Yeah, I did send it to Bear. But Dark Muppeteer is not going to make me pronounce the gifty. So thank you. 72 gift subs is crazy. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer.
Really, the only word for it is...
Need to focus on work again? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for that, Doc. But maybe you can come back in a little bit. I appreciate the lurk, so thank you. 13. See? Steve is huge too. I need a wide. Yeah, sometimes that's the only way, isn't it? Otherwise your foot gets squished. You don't want squishy feet. But who was the gifty to? Thank you, Dark Muppeteer, for your generous gift of a 1-month tier 1 sub to Cucumberer. So I guess if you're a cumberer, whatever one of those is, and it's like a co-stream, so maybe if there's more than one cumberer, you can be a co-cumberer. Like, you know, in the World Cup, there's like co-hosts of the World Cup. There is a co-cumberer as well. So, yeah, there it is. Thank you again, DM. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've been looking at these the flash deals today. Ice Bear, if you haven't seen them, I left them up so you can see. So this is the 90% off one today. It is in fact a sci-fi boss pack down to $28, which is almost 10% of $280. So there you go. That's the first one. The next one then drops to still a glorious saving of 70%. All right, and we just talked about Mesh Tint Studio. So there is the link for the second one. I'll close that one out, close that one out. And then this one I apparently bought a couple of years ago. Hyper Casual Arcade Idle Engine, which my guess is it was in a sale or a bundle, because this is not something generally that I would have just gone out and purchased. So, yeah, let me go ahead and update the post that I'm about to make on my Discord server. What, you didn't know I had a Discord server? It's where all the fun happens when I'm not streaming, and sometimes when I am. So yeah, get yourself over there. Get yourself onto one of the, and this is not my words, it actually is, onto one of the best Discord servers on, well, Discord. So, yeah, there it is. So that's posted. Hyper Casual Arcade Idle Engine, usually $60, just $18 today for everything you need to make an arcade idle game. Yeah. You know what arcade idle games are, right? The clicker games where you usually just like click on stuff and stuff appears. I think Cookie Clicker was one of the originals. Nice of you to show. Hey, anytime, buddy. It's not just for tier 4 subs. It's it's for everybody to see. So you're welcome. So this is the new one. This is the 70% off asset for today. Is it the last one? No, we still have another one. So let me just go ahead and post this real quick before I forget to, because sometimes I forget to. Hyper Casual Arcade Idle Engine. All right, that's posted. That's done and dusted. So we can close that out. And last but not least, Ida Faber, who is a fantastic modeler on the store. It doesn't seem like there's ever a sale that goes by where at least one...
Ribbit.
At least one of Ida's assets are not included, and this sale is no exception. I will head off to bed. Yes, it's early. I know. I'm not sleep shaming you, buddy. If you need to head off to bed, my friend, then do the thing. I always appreciate seeing you. Always appreciate your support. And arguably this stream wouldn't have frog's legs if it wasn't for you. So thank you very much. And as we all wave goodbye to Bardi, should we see if we can get another clipperoonie? See, just looking off into the distance, just watching somebody, which might be me actually, playing the drop game, and since I clipped it, it probably is me. And there we go, another deliciously stuck clip from the deliciously not stuck Bardaki. Yeah, staring at the frog in the corner. That's what it is. Okay, so I'm going to post the last flash deal of the day on my server. I'm also going to post the link into chat, and then I'm going to run to the restroom. So there you go. Take a look at that while I'm running to the restroom. I shall be right back. All right. Don't miss me too much, but enjoy some hopefully new to you clips in the meantime. Oh no! A bit. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! I'm being squashed. Somebody make it stop. Why did it not do what it's supposed to do? Here's the chicken. I don't know. Crickets are seeming quite an attraction after having to. Okay. Oh, that. Oh. They are. They do. Oh, they do taste like chicken. Ugh. And I was like, it was very early. Montana. So there's Rampage. There's Paperboy. They're the two that I have. Oh, I swear to baby Jesus, Berlin.
This is my pee-pee dance.
That didn't take
This is
long,
my
did it?
pee-pee dance.
Opening up with a pee-pee dance. I mean, I think... There we go. There we go. Anyway, pee-pee dance. Wait, what? Okay. Fish, maybe. Is the fish not working again, Dharma Patir? Has it taken exception to you? Let's see. Does it work for me? Works for me. Did you get some fish? Yeah. Did you see that Dark Muppeteer was actually first today in chat? Look at the very top of the chat window. Fish doesn't like Dark Muppeteer today. Again? Why does it keep taking exception to Dark Muppeteer? Should I try a refish, or have you refished already, Dukesoft? I'm going to do a refish, if we can fix it for DM, although traditionally it doesn't actually. Duke has been fishing for me. Well, that was nice. Let's see if the refish helps. Sometimes it does, not always. Alright, hit me with your best shot, DM. Keeping everything crossed. Well, it works for South Rebel. I've been using Dark. Oh my. I mean, what you two get up to in the privacy. Never mind. Let's see. South Rebel got an orange spotted spine foot for 59 gold. And nothing for Dark Muppet. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, there's no fixing it other than doing the refish. The developer's gone AWOL. The developer is actually not doing anything. I visit the Discord server for the developer on almost daily basis, and it's just people complaining about how things are broken, things are not working. Where's the developer? Why aren't they fixing stuff? It's just if I was the developer, to be honest, I would just close the Discord server down and just not have links to it anywhere, because it just looks bad on them. I mean, there are support questions going back weeks, nothing's getting answered. I mean, the guy's just not responding. And you can see him on Discord, and it changes what he's doing. So he's definitely present, but he's not providing any level of support whatsoever. So this dev doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, basically, I still have this fishing game that I'm selling on Steam, but there's no support for it, and it's a little bit broken. Oh, okay. So I guess I just pay my $7 or whatever, and you just don't have to support it? It is a good game. I mean, it's a lot better when it's working fully and it doesn't, like, stop working for certain people. I get if it stopped working for everybody, then usually the refish will take care of it, because it basically terminates the executable file and starts it up again. But when it's just not working for certain individuals and there's no rhyme or reason why, it's annoying.
Stay a while and listen.
Ketchup, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Ketchup, of course, you'll find, or I find most commonly, in my favourite bear stream. Yeah. If only there was some alternative hook-based game. I know, right? Like Duck Hooker or something. Well, if you've seen my schedule that I posted for this week, Tornado Tuesday today, okay, tomorrow Waddle Wednesday. So we're going to be doing some more work on the Hooker Duck game. And for anybody keeping count, we've actually got a Unity project that we've created. We have a duck in the project. We have a script attached to the duck in the project. We have Eclectic Game Studios asset imported, and we have Unity talking to Twitch. So we're definitely making good progress. So tomorrow, we're going to look at possible ways to display the screen from Unity in Twitch on the stream, and ways to actually hide the background. So one of the ways is chroma keying it and setting it to a certain color. Another way is in Unity settings, you can go in and say somehow that you want the background transparent. So that's one of the things we're going to take a look at tomorrow. Steam should take it down if the dev isn't working on it and ignoring users' feedback or wherever you got it from. Yeah, so I guess the issue with that is, South Rebel, like most companies, Valve don't really want to spend the time doing that. And how do you even determine that? I mean, maybe if something gets negative review after negative review, if it finds a certain number of instances of the word abandonware and lack of support, I mean, there are things they could put in to automate the process, and maybe even, have a team. If something is no longer supported, then put it into a suspended status where people can't view it for new purchases. And then have a team at Valve review those and, reach out to the developer even and say, WTF. But I don't know. I guess as long as people are still buying it, as long as Valve's still getting the money, maybe that Valve needs secret shoppers. I mean, maybe they already have them, Ecliptic. How would we know? Maybe Ecliptic themselves is a Valve secret shopper. Obviously, you wouldn't out yourself, would you? So, yeah, it's entirely possible that something is already in place that we just don't know about because it's, well, secret. So, yeah, we'll see. It is a fun, cool idea. It is a good game, but, it's going to be an even better game on Steam soon, which, is duck-based. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to, not in small part, Ecliptic Game Studios asset. Yeah. Yeah. Stream Valet, I believe. So, the jig is up. Skedaddle. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you see. Rumble in the jungle. All right, so we've looked through the asset store today, seen all the delicious deals currently going on. Now, the delicious deals that will be launching tomorrow, you can't actually tell at the moment whether they'll be 90% off, whether they'll be 70% off, but there'll be one of those two. So we have H-Trace, we have Mega Fires 2, which I already own, from the delightful Tubby Crumbles, aka Chris West. Maybe Tubby can let us into a secret and tell us if his asset will in fact be 70 or 90% off tomorrow. Maybe. Candy Match 3 kit. We've already seen Candy Match kit from Game Vanilla in the sale. We have Eon Sci-Fi Sound Bundle. And we have a low poly sci-fi planet base space station from Just Create. Yeah. There we go. Tis what tis. Okay. All right. And thank you, Wincing, for that DM. I appreciate that. Okay. So what's next? What's next is me trying to
Stay a while and listen.
Me trying to keep cool because it's very hot in here today, and it just got a lot hotter with the arrival. In fact, the lurk of Bentley. Let's get a shout out for Bentley. Bentley missed a lovely train earlier, and rumour has it that Bentley loves trains. Look at that. I mean, what better place to pause a Bentley clip than when she's just opened her mouth and about to say something. So, kind of go. There it is. Yeah. Did you like that? Did people think that someone had used the fake stream disconnect for a moment and I was just frozen in place? You get two for the price of one with these clips. Look, you get not just Bentley, but you get the cool wearing those amazing shades Octavius as well. Exactly, Dharma Batir. That is the perfect Bentley emote to use. Alrighty. So we'll hide that because there's a clip machine. Good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, what we'll do, if we see Tubby Crumbles come in again, and do the drop game. Say, hey Tubby, Mega Fires 2 tomorrow. Is it going to be 70% off or is it going to be 90% off? And then maybe we might get a little spoiler and he'll tell us. I mean, either way, at 70% or 90%, still a fantastic deal. You should all go and support the Chris West assets. Because, you know, it doesn't just have 1 or 2 assets. It does, in fact, have 21. 21 assets. Let's have a look which assets of Tubby Crumbles I own, shall we? Mega Wires, Full Sail, Full Rig, Mega Scatter, Mega Cache, Vulcan, Mega Book 2, Mega Flow, Artificer, which is the newest delicious asset, Mega Shapes, Texture Studio, Mega Fires 2. See, look how many. Let's see, what's the percentage? Do I own half of them? More than half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I own 12 of 21.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Now, even my basic math tells me that's more than half. All right, so if that's not a glowing endorsement, you know what to do. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. 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 Ah. It's probably a good idea that you didn't land in the pool with that emote, Bear, because, you know, that's a bear holding a coffee. Nobody wants chlorine water in their coffee. It's not a good taste, I imagine. I've never actually tasted it. I wouldn't want to taste it, but yeah, there it is. All right. So we had a hype train earlier. We got to 29% of a level 5. Yeah, it was crazy. So we gave away 4 stickers, and the winners of said stickers were Laking Kate, Dr. Captain Wincing, and everybody's favourite Muppeteer, Dark Muppeteer. Yeah. So I'm going to be sending those out. Nice. It was actually very nice. Thank you for the 69, Bear. It's always a pleasure. Thank you very much. Okay, so what's going to happen for the rest of today? We're at we're heading towards the 3-hour mark. I think we can do better than that, right? Possibly. Smikes 21 minutes ago did the calendar switch and got halfway to it being right. No, we got half and half of a calendar. I have all of them except the Daz one. Wait, what? You have all of Tubby's assets except for the Daz one. Let's have a look. We sort by price. Mega Daz, $30 asset. What does Mega Daz do? Is it for Daz models? I'm going out on a limb here. Extension for the Mega Fire system, which allows for easy importing of Daz 3D. What happened to the... What happened to that emote? Why does it look weird? Ta-da! It's weird. Why are you ta-daring when you like the Android one? What happened there? I feel like it needs to be fixed now. Let's have a look. Hang on a moment. Let's see. All right, there we go. Now it's proper fixed. Yeah. Do you know on Smike Stream, you can actually put a ha command. Yeah. Yeah. And do you know what sound you get when you put the ha command? That's exactly the sound you get. Yeah. Yeah. But it is on a cooldown now, so thanks, Damn Up a Tip. Yeah. No, Kate, you have to, if you want the ha command, you have to actually go into Smike's stream, Smike's 24. And that's why are you sorry? Why you didn't what didn't you know? We don't have sorries here. Nuke that message. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have a Lullin in chat. Lullin J98. I'm not feeling blue because I didn't get blown off the screen there. There it is. Is there a danger command? What would the danger command do if there was one, Entropic? Because you know a lot of things get implemented on this stream from people suggesting them. 2 small socks. My socks are just fine today. My socks are great. Yeah. Yep. I mean, of all things you could be cursed with, you don't want 2 small socks, do you? Then they turn into tourniquets, don't they? You don't want your legs being squished. What would danger do, Entropic? Do you have any suggestions for what a danger command might do? What you would hope when you put danger in chat, what it might do? I mean, we do have anarchy. We have an anarchy redemption. Yeah, it did get used earlier today, right? It's called I'm fine, Bit's fine.
There they are.
What in tarnation anarchy?
I don't even know what it means, but I love it. Danger zone, there we go. Yeah. If we're not going to hear from Entropic. Oh, we got a YouTube link. All right. I trust Entropic, so I can just click on this. You see, it's a YouTube short. Smikes, you don't have this on yours, do you? I know you have Ralph. You have Ralph with his sayings. Is I'm in danger one of the sayings on your stream, Smikes? Because Smikes actually has a redemption. You can get like a random saying from Walf Righam. Yeah, on Smike's stream. So I think it might be a random. So you might have this one on your stream as part of the random Ralph messages. Very nice. All right, let's scroll past the nudity. So I'm guessing that since this is the only asset of Tubby Crumbles that Dark Muppeteer doesn't have, that Dark Muppeteer probably doesn't do a lot with DAZ 3D files. So it's not that this isn't a great asset because, you know, it's from Tubby Crumbles. Hello. It's just that you don't have a requirement for it, which is fair enough. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, you have all these other excellent assets. And at least one of these assets I'm going to be putting into Rescue Ball when we get back to it. Yeah, just saying. No spoilers, though. All right. I think it might be a random, but whatever, take it. Oh, no, it's fine. It's all good. Does 3D require their own licenses for models used in games as well? Oh, really? Does this? I didn't know that. Did not know. Now, on my Discord server, I don't know if you knew I had a Discord server, but I do actually have 2 channels for DAZ 3D. One is called DAZ 3D Free and Discounted. Actually, that's the only one we have now. And then in the same category of models, we have Blender Kit free models. So, you know, all the free stuff for game devs that they could ever want. Yeah, just hop on over there, all right? Join the server, and you could help me towards my year-end goal of 1,000 members. I think we're at like 750 or something at the moment. It'd be nice if we can hit that sweet 4-digit spot or something. Yeah. We'll see. See how it goes. And also, of course, if you're a Twitch subscriber, you do have access to a Twitch subs only channel. Yeah. Where I'll usually say stuff about the stream, behind the scenes stuff. People can ask me questions about the stream, make suggestions for the stream. I do love it. Where's Bob? There's Bob.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Happy accidents. Thank you for those 99 biddies. Happy Bob 99 indeed. Bear was around when we created that calendar widget in the corner. Yeah, and we used Bob 99 as the test when we were creating it. So, yeah, it seemed like, when we were looking for things to add to the bits menu, why not, for 99 bits, add Bob in there? So he comes in and he paints Bob 99 like we saw in the early days. Yeah, so thank you very much. I love your bits, Bear. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, now, what are we doing next? It's a good question. Do I have an answer for the question? Possibly. Let's see. What else do we have on the list? We have Humble Bundles. Who in chat buys Humble Bundles? Do you even know what Humble Bundles are? There's this website called humblebundle.com. Right here. There we go. Everybody holding up their hands in chat. Been a long time. I think people don't realise how many amazing, fantastic deals, and I'm not just saying that because I have affiliate links. I don't think people realise just how good some of the stuff is. Now, me personally, I used to pretty much almost exclusively just look in the software category. Occasionally in books, if there's like game dev related books. But I've started looking more recently, in the games section, since I have a PC now that can play games without stuttering and falling over itself. So make sure you can change the donation percentage. I customize every time. You can. Yeah. So Humble used to handle their affiliate program in-house, and it used to be very easy to just put partner equals BitGamey on the end. And it's the same as all affiliate links. It doesn't cost you any more. Some of your pennies that you throw in might...
Want to see a dead body?
No thanks, Hugin. That was a very random blurt there. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I always reduce Humble split to the lowest. I mean, each to their own. If it's a particularly close to your heart charity, you might want to just drag the charity bar all the way up. If, you don't have any particular affinity with the charity, you don't particularly want to give all your extra bits to Humble, you might drag the BitGamey bar further up. Who knows? But, that is your choice as the person buying the bundle. All right, so we have software bundles, games bundles, and books bundles. Okay. So we're gonna have a quick look through, just so refresh people's memories or show people that aren't familiar with the humblest of bundles. 31%. It's a bit gamey. And here we have the game bundles. And if you're not familiar with why it's called Humble Bundle, it's not just because they take a whole bunch of stuff and throw it into one deal and then go, hey, give us this much money and you can get this bundle. It's actually better than that. Some bundles start as low as $1, and most bundles have multiple tiers. So if we say, for example, hey, look, Sonic the Hedgehog. I love playing Sonic the Hedgehog games. This is actually a mega bundle. And what we have here is celebrate 35 years of Sonic with this mega bundle of Sonic comics. You see, so you might like the games and you might actually want to look into the comics. And the best way to tell what the cheapest you can spend is to click on the lowest items in a bundle. So if you want the entire bundle, it says you've got to pay at least $18 in this case. 3 items, $5. So that's what I was saying. Some bundles start at $1. This one starts at $5. But for $5, you can get these 3 comics. All right. Now, maybe comics aren't your thing. Maybe you don't really like graphic novels or comics, as this says. Maybe you might have other things in mind, like in the software section. Maybe you're a developer. Maybe you're a game creator. Maybe this character creation bundle would be to your liking. So you scroll down, see all these different things you can get. And this is another one that starts at $5. Let's see if we can find one that starts at $1. Maybe this one? I get maybe $5 is the new dollar. Let's have a look. What else do we have? Clip Studio. Does anybody use Clip Studio here? This one starts at $25. Clip Studio Paint Pro is quite a popular art package, and this comes with a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Has it really been that long that there are no packages now that start off at $1? Pretty sure they still do, right? $5 on that one. This is a great demonstration, Lee. You probably should have looked this up before you kicked off. Also $5. $5. Maybe they've changed it. Look, there's no bundles now that start off at $1. It used to, and I used to quite often buy the $1 bundles. No, they always highlight the price one higher than you actually need to spend for the max bundle content. Ah, okay. Developers in this stream? Nah, forget about it. Yeah, so DM, do they all start at $5 now? I'm not seeing any that have a $1 tier. Let's have a look. That's $5. That's $5. That's $5. Maybe times are hard and they actually don't. They do start at $1 sometimes still. I'm struggling to find one desist. All the software ones seem to start at $5. That one's $5. That's $7. That's $5. It's not looking good. $5. I mean, don't get me wrong, even at $5, when you look at what you're getting, it's still a good deal, but they put the mins up after the IGM buyout, same as the main humble contribution splits. What are you saying, DM? There's not any bundles you can get that start at $1 now. $5. I guess it's just $5 now then. But still good value, because if you go to my favorite category, software, and
stay a while and listen.
Why, thank you, Steph. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Good to see you. Thank you for the look. If you're a Unity developer and you scroll down, you're like, wait, what do we have? Oh, this one here, a mega bundle. So even though the minimum is $5, you get 6 items for that. Look, this is for courses, online courses. Blender to Unreal Engine 5, Intro to Unity, create Minecraft-inspired voxel worlds. And look, Dr. Penny DeBale. Look, Penny DeBale. Build an endless runner game in 3D, Blender and Python scripting, and Blender 4.4. I just saw one the other day. I don't remember which. They may have changed since, but yeah, value is unmatched. Right? When I get an email, I'm always interested to see what the new bundle is. You can actually get on their newsletter list, which I shouldn't really encourage because you won't be using my links then. But if you're on my Discord server, oh, I guess the game is over. The Argentina-Egypt game. If you're on my Discord server, I do actually have a channel called Bundles of Joy. And in there, you'll get all the Humble bundles that come up, the new ones, all the like game dev market and other channel bundles. So, again, get yourself on the server if you're not already. It's good stuff. I mean, I know I'm biased, maybe, but if I wasn't the owner of the Discord server, I would join it because there's some really good content that I don't think you can get anywhere else. Yeah, just saying. So, yeah, these are your deals, and let's have a quick look at the all the software stuff. So some are easy to tell which game engines they're for. I mean, Unity AI, obviously Unity. This one shows the Unity, or Unreal, sorry, Unreal and Unity logos on this one here. Can't hover over it because then the thumbnail disappears. Other ones not so obvious, like Creature and Character Creation Bundle. So when you go into this, you're like, wait, is this for Unreal? Is this for Unity? Sometimes they're actually engine independent. So they won't actually be for one or more specific game engines. And it could be like separate applications. Like, take for example the $79 character generator. Let's have a look. A massive 3D character library. Comes with a Blender generator tool. So, you know, this is not tied to a particular game engine. And you could use it for Unity or Unreal. Welcome back from the ads. If you wait, what?
100 people do both knitting and crocheting aboard trains, so I don't see the problem here.
I punched myself in the boob to get here. How dare? Ow.
Surely not. Surely that can't be the delightful Kel's Bells.
No. Ow.
It is. Don't say no. It is you. I see you right there.
I tried to pout, but I just punched myself, and that hurt quite badly. Ume, no, you're not. No.
I'm back. Just a heads up that I didn't suddenly turn into Kells, by the way. But if anybody here uses the but better emote and it's not on cooldown, then we do get that clip of Kells Bells calling me but gamey. And do you know what? No one expects the Kelquisition, and yet here we are. How are we doing, everybody? Thank you, Kells, for the delicious raid. Oh my goodness, mahusive. How are you doing, Kells? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you again for the raid. What did you do in your stream today? What did you get up to? Was it some delicious crocheting? Was it some unusual new merch you were adding to your store? Tell the party people. Tell us. We want to know what was going on. Zay, how are you? Welcome in. She Who Geeks, how you doing? Maina, is that how you pronounce it? Apologies if I butchered the name. I try to do my best. Two very different Kel looks. Right? I think it's about time you insulted me again, Kel, and called me butt gamey. I need to come to your stream and then we can have them on a randomizer, possibly. Maybe? How you doing, Ume? Good to see you. Cried about crafting math. I was crocheting a sweater. I think when you're at school and people are like, oh yeah, you need to do math and do well at math because you're going to use it later in life, and you're like, I'm never going to need this later in life. You need it for makers and crafting. You need it for game dev. You need math for so many things, even basic going to the store, and if you use cash, some people still do, knowing how much change you're going to get, that kind of stuff. So yeah, but math does make a lot of people cry. Doing all right? Glad to hear it, Zay. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's I didn't stream yesterday. Usually I'll stream on a Monday, and usually we have Mix It Up Monday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so today we have Tornado Tuesday. So it's a bit of everything. Some stream stuff, some bundle stuff. We tend to shy away from game dev stuff on Mix It Up Mondays, which this week is Tornado Tuesdays, because we generally do that for the rest of the week. So, yeah. No, you got it. Excellent. Just like the Muppets. Oh my goodness, and we have Dark Muppeteer in here as well, whose walk on sound is the Mana Mana. Do 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 do. It's true. Yeah. I have a headache trying to figure out why the Stitch mathing wasn't mathing. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I too have a headache today. I haven't told anybody because, you know, I don't want to be that person that sits here going, wow, wow, my head hurts, wow, wow. I have taken some medication when I went on the BRB scene, so I'm hoping it will be better soon. But I feel like you weren't talking about a literal headache there, Ume. You probably just meant it's a bit of a headache trying to figure things out. Kel was crocheting the sweater I commissioned them for, and the arms are being a nightmare. Oh no! See, Kels does custom commissions as well. And you know the drill, Kels. If there's anything you want to put in chat, if it's your socials, if you got a funny clip from the day, whatever. Mikasa is your house, or whatever the saying is. So, yeah. Thanks again, and thanks for that follow. I appreciate that, Mana. There's Dark Muppeteer, look, look. Dark Muppeteer, look. Our newest follower is Mana, as in Mana Mana. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, perfect. All right, so those that are new to the channel, welcome on in. Thank you if you decide to drop a follow. And I'm not normally as blatant as this. You see on my shirt today, this is my newest shirt in my shirt collection. I do like my shirts. And it is, in fact, if you're familiar with Umbrella Academy, it is, in fact, a Klaus shirt. Yeah, there's Klaus saying, follow me. Yeah, but don't follow Klaus. He had a little bit of a cult going in Umbrella Academy. But if you want to follow me after everybody's followed Kels, that would be appreciated. Thank you. And I usually stream Mondays to Fridays from 10 a.m. as you can see from this almost normal stream schedule. And usually work on game dev, but we're having a bit of a relaxing couple of weeks where we try and finish Mouse PI for Hire. So we're playing it again Thursday and Friday. We're working on a Twitch interactive game. I don't know if you've played the fishing game on stream, Lurkbait. Some people have this game here. We're working on a hook a duck game, which is a combination of the fishing game and stream avatars that you might have seen in other people's streams where little characters walk along the bottom of the screen. That's the game we're working on tomorrow. Thursday and Friday, as I said, we'll be back to playing Mouse PI for Hire. But if you like Kel's energy and you think if Kel was a game dev and you would like that, then drop a follow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not as good at segues as Balint of Science Streams, but it's great to see everybody. Thank you again, Kels, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Oh, and my internet disappeared for the third day in a row.
Sorry, Cricket. Sorry, Yogurt. Y'all came in and you got to see me die. Guys, speaking of death.
Speaking of death, this is one of the segues that Balint is not as famous for.
Where you will not end up dying is with Bit Gaming. There we go. There's the set.
The segue of yeah, if you want to watch a streamer that's even just slightly better than apparently Death, then just stop by or something. Thanks Berlin, and thank you, Dark Muppeteer. The Seg Doctor, exactly. Yeah. I liked Klaus's character in Umbrella. I did too, Ume. Yeah. Some of the characters I wasn't such a big fan of. But yeah, he was one of my personal favourites as well. He was very carefree, wasn't he? Is that the best way? Here is my thing. All right, I'm gonna pin Kel's thing to the top of chat. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's everybody click on Kel's thing. All right, the link in chat will pin to the top of chat now. All right.
Stay a while and listen.
If you're on Blue Sky or Blue Ski, as I like to call it. You can follow Kels. Look, see how it says up here, following? Because I already am, and I'm logged in, as you can see up here. I'm logged in. Okay. Time for a work meeting. All right, Desist. Hopefully it couldn't have been an email and it was actually a meeting that was needed. I'll catch up with you later. Hey, Smikes! Professor Smikes, welcome on in. Good to see you with the Kells raid message. Okay, so if you're not already following Kells on Blue Sky, you have the link at the top of chat. Click the link. It'll open up this. And then you can take a look at such amazing deliciousness as Pride Pals. Pride Pals come in all kinds of colours and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, because I've seen them before on the store. And I've actually seen Kells talking about them on stream. Okay, so let's have a look through. 2 weeks ago, that was a repost. Let's have a look at Kells stuff. Look at these cutie patooties. Aww. Kells, where are the links? If people click on this and they're like, oh, these are so cute, I think I'm going to buy one of those, or I'm going to commission one of those, or I want to throw some money in Kells' face. You need to put the links in the posts so we can get people buying the stuffs. Pride Shrooms will soon be headed out. See? Get your Pride Shroom at this link. And then you can... Kells, we need to talk. I remember this clip. I picked you a flower. I remember this. This was a clip we saw, what was it, a couple of weeks ago? Where it has the camera and then suddenly it falls down. And then Kells is kind of leaning over the camera. What responses did we get to this? Let's have a look. Please respond. A few moments later, the camera and chat fainted. Exactly. And we'll respond with a flower. Aww. Malemony, of course, another great streamer on the platform. That's a great tie, along with the whole outfit. Styling. I mean, can't deny that. I cannot respond. Your lack of ducks is unsettling. Oh, glued with gold. There we go. So, don't just drop Kells a follow. Be engaging and interacting on the posts as well. All right? That would be great. Kells took us out in multiple ways. I mean, that's what I heard. And there is the link. Thank you, Professor Smikes. So if you wanted to check out, not check out Kells, that just sounds wrong, but if you wanted to check out Kells bits, no, that's worse. If you wanted to check out the merch from Kells, here we go. You can even find the itty bitty sassy bassy crochet patterns. That's the thing, you see, you don't just have to commission Kells. You don't just have to buy ready-made stuff. You can actually buy patterns, so you can do your own stuff. Mini Gamey keeps talking about learning to crochet. Okay, so to get a crochet pattern and to make some of this stuff themselves, it's fantastic. And even if you don't want to buy anything, you can just throw some cash in Kells' face. Yeah, look, donate and send message. Yeah. There's all the links. Why are we booing? Hey, Dan Muppeteer, if you wanted the iOS calendar, that's exactly what you got. So no booing. Thank you very much. Apologies, but dumb me can't figure out which flag the cat is. Well, you see, there's all different kinds of flags. There's pride flags. There's what's the non-binary flags? There's all kinds of flags. There's all different ones. So you can either pick one that's already made, or you can actually say, hey Kells, do you know what would be great if I can commission you and you could do one with this flag, and then she'll take care of you. Non-binary woman flag. Yeah, look, all the flags. They're so cute. Did you come up with this pattern yourself, Kells? Did you be like, you know what, I'm going to make a pattern of this tiny person and have a lovely bonnet on, for want of a better word, and then we'll do it in the style of flags? Is that a scary alien? 13 hours of crafting 24 days ago. Look. Worldwide fiber arts in public raid train. That's the things I like as well. When you get these raid trains and people are like, wait, what's a raid train? You know when you raid out to somebody at the end of the stream, you're like, hey, I need to raid out now. Let me take my community and go and see one of the friendos perhaps. Like Kel's just raided in here. Like sometimes we raid out to Kel's and other streamers. A raid train is when you get together with a bunch of like-minded streamers and then you come up with a schedule like this and you say, okay, I'm going to stream for a couple hours and then I'm going to raid into you. You can stream for a couple of hours and then you raid into this person. And it's all very scheduled and it helps with discoverability. I've been on Game Dev. Actually, I don't know if I've been on Game Dev ones, to be honest. Definitely been on Makers and Crafters ones. Mostly I'm on DJ raid trains. Maybe I need to set one up for Game Dev. Possibly. But yeah, all the good things. You see, Kel gets involved in all the good things. Kel's is good people. So thank you again. I appreciate the raid. There's all the links. You got all the links now in chat and pinned to the top of chat. So go and do all the things. And let's see if we can get one more clip. Just because we love Kel's. See if the clip machine's going to be nice. And it's Kitten! Angry Blue Dragon Fish toy is finished. Look at that. I mean, who wouldn't want to wear that? There's your vote right there. It's like, I'm a cat. That's a fish. Let's get to know each other. Yeah, come on.
He's gonna love this hat.
Perfect. Hario Cat! Oh my goodness! 164 gift subs in the channel is insane. Hario Cat, you crazy person. Thank you so much for gifting Kel's. You delightful human being, you. Balcony king, some might say. I appreciate you. And I love your face. Okay. See, now Kel's gets to use all the animated emotes in other channels, including but not limited to the lols, because it's all about the lols, right? There we go. Thank you so much. You guys have been so generous today. Kel's generous with her community. Bring them over here. You guys.
Hey, Gamey, how are you? Also, everybody follow Butt Game.
You see how that works? If it's not on cooldown, every time somebody uses the but better emote, it triggers not just a clip of the delicious Kel's Bells, but it puts a link in chat so you can go follow. You might be like, hey, that looks like a hilarious stream with fun things going on. I would like to follow. And so there you go. Shatter, how you doing? We're doing all right today. We just had a delicious raid from the delightful Kel's Bells, who you just saw. And now your good self showed up, so now the party can start. How's your day going, Shatter? Are you having a fantastic Tuesday? Anybody having tacos today? Are we doing Taco Tuesday? I actually had Mexican yesterday. I went to a Mexican restaurant and I had shrimp quesadillas. I do like shrimp, I do like quesadillas, but I'm not going to mix those two again. No, I wasn't a big fan. I mean, they tasted all right, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to mix my shrimp and my quesadillas. So, yeah. Doing a bit rough. Been struggling with what looks like a bug in Unity, so I had a bit of a slowdown in progress, but other than that, doing okay. All right, yeah. So, what might make you feel better, Shatter, is I actually had an issue in Unity last year, I think it was, and I actually spent a whole stream trying to fix a positional issue, only to find out that I was using world position instead of local position, or vice versa. And yeah, to say I felt a little bit stupid when I finally figured it out. I mean, it wasn't a bug as such, but it definitely stopped the dog from picking up the ball that I was trying to make work. And it's like, yeah, that. So I will trade you. This bug crashes and causes memory leaks. Oh my goodness. I'm sure you're probably familiar with the Unity profiler, right? I don't know if that's going to be of any help to you, any assistance. Also, while I don't agree with using AI for music or art, I do use it sometimes as an assistant, if you will, coding stuff. Things like, hey, why do I keep getting this bug? So it might be worth just throwing your script into generative AI and just saying, hey, keep getting this issue or this bug. Any ideas why it might be happening? And that might be able to help you out. But I'm sure I'm probably trying to teach my granny to suck eggs or whatever it is. I'm sure you probably know all this stuff already. Oh, I also have memory leaks sometimes. See? IRL memory leaks when you forget stuff. Oh, so this is not a normal case bug. This is a unsafe utility call using a native array for dispatching physics handles. I roll my own set of physics components that are multi-threaded and burst compiled. Yeah, that doesn't sound like just copying a script into. I mean, I will say.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Did you know you can actually give your whole project? You can give your whole project to generative AI, and it will look at everything and give you feedback. So, you know, just saying, if you're not able to get a handle on it, if you're not able to fix it, it's an option. You don't have to do what it finds, you don't have to do what it suggests, but it might point you in the right direction, if nothing else. Pepperoni pizza in the house. Now you're making me hungry. It's 1:30 in the afternoon for me, Central Time, and a pepperoni pizza sounds fantastic about now. How you doing, Pepperoni? I hope you're having a good day. Unity has a known and confirmed bug with burst compilation right now.
Why don't you know your own code?
Bit gamey.
Oh my goodness, we have a raid from the delightful Wallaber. How are you doing, Wallaber? Welcome on in, good to see you. We have some issues with the clip machine right now, so it does like to show a few seconds of a particular clip in particular and then just freeze. Just stop. It's like, okay, we're going to show this clip and stop. Sometimes it plays them all the way through, but on this particular occasion, you're just going to have to go and drop Wallaber a follow if you're not already following. Did you know Wallaber is, I'm not even going to say a bit of a legend. He's a legend in game dev circles. Yeah. Back when Where's My Water was a big thing, guess who was the senior designer on it? It's true. Yeah. And now has some fantastic games like Pro Gymnast, has 4x4 in a furniture store, which is kind of in the title, what you need to do. And yeah, has some fantastic stuff out there. So, Wallaber, you know the drill. I'm going to want to know what you were working on today, how the stream went, any links you want to post in chat, go ahead, do the thing. Yeah, but fantastic to see you, and thanks again for that massive raid. Having a good day? Excellent. Glad you're having a good day, Pepperoni. Yeah, things are going good today here at the moment. We had a raid from Kells Bells. We just had another fantastic raid from Wallaber. Yeah, we're getting all the lovely people in today. After raid and run, as usual, was working on 4x4 in a furniture store, added a fun new mission today. All right, so one of the things I need to check, and it's when we get somebody raid in that has raided in before, what I have is an automatic thing now that if someone has their own command, that it should put it automatically in chat if we've added them in properly. So what I'm going to do is, we have a command, funnily enough, called Wallaber. All right. And because we have a command, what it should do is it should detect who's raiding in. And if they have a command already, it should put it in chat just like that. So, you know, it makes it really easy. There's the Twitch link. Go drop them a follow. There is the publisher link to see all of the games, which we're going to have a look at momentarily. But while you click on the link and check out the Steam page with all these amazing games in, let me just check in my bot and make sure that we are in fact putting the right command in. And while I'm in here as well, we'll check if Kells is in there. Shark Geek, our resident shark expert, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, so let me tell you who we have in here so far. All right, we have Sorcery Story, Irish John Games, Clayman Dev, Simple Game Dev, Tomat Salat, Too Much Tomato, Tim Burdett, Dark Muppeteer, Bardaki, Mad Chirpy, Cutie Kitty. They're the ones we have at the moment. We don't have a case in the switch statement for Wallaber. So let me fix that. Because we have the command, we just haven't tied the two things together. All right, so there we have the case. And now we duplicate the sub action. And then we drag it down. And then we open it up and change it and make it Wallaber. Select. Okay. All right. So in the future, if we're blessed enough to have another Wallaber raid, it should automatically put the put the command in. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we also have a Kells command. Did I not spell it? How did I? All right. The Kells command is not working. I'll fix that after stream. But when the Kells command is working, then I'll get Kells also added in to the automagic running of the command. I'm alright, just learned I have an infected jawbone and need a dental implant. That doesn't sound like alright, Shaggy. Trying to figure out how I'm going to pay for it. I'm so lucky. Well, that's one of the joys, isn't it, of living in the US. Whether you have insurance, whether you don't have insurance, you're still going to have to refinance your house just to pay for it. The joys of getting sick in the US, right? Am I right? I'm right. Yeah. So I'm sorry.
Hype for GOB_GOB.
There we go. Hype for the random subscriber shout out. Frequency, how are you doing? What game am I playing? Not actually playing any games at the moment. My schedule for this week, we usually work in the Unity game engine creating games, but this week, today is Tornado Tuesday, so it's a bit of everything. Tomorrow we're going to be working on a Twitch interactive game called Duck Hook A. And then Thursday, Friday, if you like game playing, we're actually going to be playing Mouse PI for Hire, which we played on a few streams before. And I got to a very frustrating part. So I'm hoping off stream before Thursday to get past that frustrating part so that we can make more progress on Thursday and Friday streams. But these games here, these are from the delightful Wallaber who just raided in and raided the channel. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows on, but if anybody has chatted in chat on the day they follow, I thank them personally. So thank you for the follow. And anybody else who's like, wait, what's a follow? There's a little animation here, look. Just shows you what to do. And it's on my shirt today. If anybody's a fan of Umbrella Academy, I have my Klaus shirt on. Okay? And if you haven't seen my Klaus shirt today, there it is. Look. You're destined for enlightenment. Okay? There's Klaus saying, follow me. All right? There it is. Big game is X is causing him grief. Wait, what? My exes? What are we talking about right now? Yeah, where the questions are made up and the insurance doesn't matter. Exactly. And I don't think it's a big surprise to anybody. If you're sans insurance, as they say in France, if you have no insurance and you're what they call self-pay, they don't charge you as much. You go in and you're like, oh, what insurance do you have? Oh, I'm with this massive pharma insurance company. Okay, so your x-ray today will be $500. Oh, next person in line? Oh, your self-pay? Yeah, your x-ray will be $100. It's the same x-ray he's getting, though. Yeah, but his is going through the insurance, so we charge 5 times the price. What? It's true. It's true. That's exactly how it works. Yeah. What's a Klaus? Well, it's Klaus with a K rather than Claus with a Santa. It's actually a character from the show Umbrella Academy. Yeah, and he had quite a following, and almost some would say cult-like status, and so that's why he was saying follow me. And so yeah, there we go. But these are the games that Wallaber currently has on the Steam store. Go check them out, add them to your wish list, and if you missed the link earlier, there is the link, okay? All right, or a great movie on Netflix, Klaus. Yes, I've seen that, Manar, I've seen that. I can't remember much about it, though. Klaus, what was that? What was that movie about? Do you watch a lot of shows alongside the Umbrella Academy? I do, Frequency. And on my Discord server, which I don't know if I've mentioned it today, I have a Discord server. One of the newest channels is in fact called Movies and Shows. Yeah, and last night I've got a couple of entries in there. I watched The Fly, the one with Jeff Goldblum, the 1986 Fly movie last night. And I also watched the original. Well, it's not the original. I learned last night it wasn't the original. But I watched The Thing. The one with Kurt Russell. I didn't realise there was an earlier Thing, like 1951, like way earlier Thing, and I haven't seen that one. But also The Back Rooms, I watched that. Terrible. Spider Noir on Amazon Prime, I've been watching. The Fly is underrated. Absolutely, that's what I said when we watched it, Pepperoni. I've watched it a number of times now. Spider Noir with Nicolas Cage on Amazon Prime. I watched. That was good. Obsession. Anybody seen the new Obsession movie? That was very good. I like that. That was good. Did you watch the Barbie movie? Sadly, Harrier Cat, as you know full well, I did, and it's actually the top of my list, the Barbie movie. Top of my worst movies ever watched list. That is, yeah. Manar, did you watch Obsession? So good. I saw it twice now, and it's better the second time. Ooh, I might have to watch it again then. Yeah. So Harrier Cat, just for the record, is the only person in this chat that can use both of those emotes. It's true. Did they do a prequel to The Thing recently? I don't know. Are you watching any shows at the moment, Manar or Frequency? I'm almost at the end of Warrior Nun. That's pretty good. I'm watching Widow's Bay on Apple. I'm watching Maximum Pleasure Guaranteed, which is a tad inappropriate, on Apple, and The Capture on Peacock. So quite often have a number of shows running at the same time. But I usually post about them on my Discord server. So yeah, if you want to catch up with what I'm watching, if you want to post what you've been watching, let me know what you think to them, and jump on Discord. And like I say, one of the newest channels is called Movies and Shows. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, we have a West Texas Stargazer in the house. How you doing? Welcome on in. I too, as you can probably tell from my accent, I am in Texas, for those that are unaware. You might think, well, hang on a minute, that's a British accent. How is he in Texas? I am actually in Texas. And for anybody that wants to know the weather and doesn't mind doxing themselves too much about where they are, there is a weather command. Look how hot and sticky it is today. Up there, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Am I? Yes, you are, Harrier Cat. You're the only person that can use that combination of emotes in this channel. It's true. I need new shows, so I'm listening intently. I need stuff to watch while I work, half brain, and after work, full brain. So based on what you just said, Manar, are you into podcasts? Because in my last job, I used to have an hour and a half drive, a long old 65-mile commute to work, And I used to listen to podcasts quite a lot on my drive. Yeah, not so much now I work from home, because obviously a lot shorter commute, a lot less time to listen to podcasts, but I thought all Texans had a British accent. Well, I'm glad I'm here to clear that up for you, Bear. Yeah. So the same as when Mrs. Gamey came over to England when I was living over there, she didn't realise there were so many local dialects. There's also local dialects within a state, especially a state the humongous size of Texas. So you might be like, oh yeah, I can tell you're from Texas because of your accent. There's a lot of different accents in Texas, but none as cool as this, obviously. Yeah, I work at home, but I do a lot of work just on documentation behind the scenes, so I watch stuff all day long. Nice. Very nice. Local Daleks. No, sounds a bit like Daleks, but dialects, Dartmouth Patir. Yeah. Dartmouth Patir just trolling me now, because Dartmouth Patir also a fellow Limey. So, yeah, just going to put that out there. Maximum pleasure guaranteed is what I call your stream. What are the chances, Harrier Cat? And then they went and named a show on Apple after it. Well, I'm glad to please you, Harrier Cat. To the max. No. Daleks here. No Daleks here. But also Daleks obviously was a reference to one of the best British exports of many a year, other than me and Dartmouth Patir, of course. In the form of Doctor Who. Yeah. Any Doctor Who fans in here? Anybody particularly likes the Cybermen, the Daleks, the Weeping Angels? Possibly. A lot of people think my accent is British, and I'm like, no, it's Texan. So maybe Ice Bear is right. Maybe all Texans do have a British accent. Maybe that's why I fit in so well. Howdy, bloke. Yeah. Thanks, Bear. That's why I don't say things like yo, because it just sounds wrong when it comes out in my accent. Yeah. British, innit? Exactly. See, Dartmouth Patir knows. Best show ever. Ooh, I love the Weeping Angel. Oh, we've identified a Doctor Who fan in here. Do all British people have Texans accent? I mean, I guess, yeah, if it works one way, it should work the other, right? So, for those unfamiliar, YOL is abbreviation of you all. So, you know,
there was much rejoicing.
You might go into a room of people and say, what y'all doing today? See, maybe we need a new redemption. Translating Texans or something. Is there a big time difference between Texas and the UK? 6 hours, usually. Sometimes 5 hours, because they change the clocks at a different time of the year to us. But yeah, mostly 6 hours. And then for a few weeks of the year, 5 hours. They are 6 hours ahead. So, for example, now it's 1:48 p.m. for me, and it's 7:48 p.m. for people in the UK. Yeah, so Bear, it's still, I believe, considered English, and especially to the Google Translator, I'm guessing, because it says translated from English. But nice try. I've yet to jump down the Doctor Who rabbit hole. I'm intimidated by anything with that many seasons. I know, it's been going for decades. It started in black and white, Shark Geek. That's how long it's been running. Yeah, and no, I didn't watch the premieres of the original Doctor Who's. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Bouncing ball curtain. Delicious. No, don't be intimidated. It's great and well worth the watch. I mean, you will have some people... The thing is... Oh, sorry, Pepperoni. You do have some people that have their favourite Doctors. You know, I kind of grew up with Tom Baker, who had the very long, multicoloured scarf. I know he wasn't the only one, but I think he was probably one of the first, if not the first. But then, you know, you get Doctors like Matt Smith, one of the more recent Doctors, that went to the same school that I did. He went to my school, not the same time, obviously, but yeah, he's from my hometown in England, and went to the same school as me. Crazy. My dad loved Tom Baker. Yes. Tom Baker is great. Ooh, that's a new one for me. Wait, what's a new one, Bear? One of my partners loves Doctor Who, and I just don't. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a huge fan of Doctor Who. It's not some kind of rite of passage because I'm British. I have to like all British shows. I did start watching, and I'm gonna flake out now on the name, but the the Scottish Doctor most recently that rode a motorcycle, and I can never remember his name. But I watched the seasons with him in, and then after that, I believe it changed to the female Doctor, and I mean, not to be sexist, I just couldn't get into it. And I like her normally. I like her acting in other things. I just couldn't get into it when she was the Doctor. And then it changed to another Doctor, and Jodie Whittaker, I believe. Yeah. I mean, she was great in Broadchurch. I've seen her in other things, and I really like her acting. So I had high hopes, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I was a big Supernatural fan during its heyday. Shark Geek, I've touched the Supernatural vehicle. I went to a Comic-Con once, and they had the vehicle there, and they had like ropes around it and stuff, and they're like, yeah, nobody touch it. I touched it. It was a bit like Monsters Inc. I gotta touch it. So I touched it. One of my very few claims to fame. I am going to put that out there. First time I saw the bouncing ball curtain. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do like that. It's one of my favourites. I do like the video game animated ones. There's a few on there. I had a friend in college that made me not like Doctor Who, mainly just because if you watched it, she'd quote it incorrectly, not on purpose. And she was supposedly such a huge fan, you get the quotes wrong. Yeah. She's incredible in Broadchurch. Broadchurch was amazing. I did like that. I wish they'd make some more of those. Literally typing that. There we go. Follow well spent. Aw, thanks. What? No way. It was the 8th Doctor, Paul McGann, with the motorcycle. No. More recently, I believe, the grey-haired gentleman, the grey-haired Scottish gentleman. I'll know his name when I hear it. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. I might have to look it up if nobody can throw it in chat. And he also played electric guitar, if I'm not mistaken. You lucky duck. Shark Geek, fiance and I are rewatching Supernatural. Ah, you see, I don't think I could rewatch Supernatural in the same way now, since I watched Walking Dead and I saw Negan in Mr. Nasty. Yeah, so I'm not sure I could rewatch Supernatural, but it was a good show. Yeah, my wife hasn't seen it yet. One of my favourite shows. Mm-hmm. Peter Capaldi, thank you. West Texas Stargazer comes in, just drops the names into chat. Thank you. So, as you can see, not rabbit holing at all, from the Wallaber raid, these are Wallaber's games, or some of Wallaber's games, currently in sales on the asset store. Look, 50% off this, 50% off this, 70% off Jellycar Worlds, and you might be like, wait, Jellycar? Wasn't Jellycar out a long time ago? Yeah, and do you know who created it? Wallaber. Yeah. Has an agreement with Disney, no less, to produce Jellycar Worlds. Yeah, crazy, right? Pro Gymnast Simulator. Wallaber has probably forgotten, and he probably never forgets anything, he's probably forgotten more about physics than I know. This I remember watching him develop this Pro Gymnast Simulator. It's crazy. I mean, you'd like swing on bars and do bends and do things that really the human body wasn't really made to do. Yeah, here it is. Oh, look at that. It's fantastic stuff. I mean, you won't actually see which of Wallaber's games I own on here, so it'll have buy buttons because I'm not actually logged in on this browser to the Steam store. So you also won't see that I have wishlisted all of Wallaber's games. So do the thing, get yourself over to the Steam store. All right, check out all of Wallaber's amazing creations, and thank you again, even though I think he raided and ran Wallaber. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's get the Muzak back on, and let's see where we're at. Wit chat. Oh, touched it. Wait, what? One of my very few claims to fame that I touched it, and that just sounds rude and inappropriate. So thank you, question mark, Dharma Batir. I appreciate the clip. I haven't played Jellycar in so long. Yeah, and there's been a bunch of Jellycar games, and that's the latest one, Jellycar Worlds, where Wallaber wanted to do another game, and he's like, hey, Disney, because that's the kind of relationship that he has with them. And he's like, hey, Disney, how about we do a new game? And Disney's like, sure. There you go. It's on the Asset Store. And again, it's full of physics stuff and soft body materials. And he uses like ECS to do things like the joints. I don't even understand a lot of what Wallaber does, to be honest. And the good thing is, if you go to his stream and he's working on something and you need to know something, he's very good at explaining the something. Yeah. Yeah. Now, will I remember it after it's been explained to me and I understand it? Not always. But you know what? It's just another reason to go back to his stream again.
I need you to let me touch it. Touch it? I have to do it very gingerly.
How do you even find these? Not only was that the perfect blurb, because it said touch it, but also it was Supernatural related. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the blurb biddies. Oh my goodness. It was Castiel. Wait, what was Castiel? Ume. See, we were talking about memory leaks earlier. I've even forgotten about what we were talking about. The person saying the blurb. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, you don't get to see... I mean, basically, it shows the name. You get to hear the blurb. And, you know, hopefully from the image you can tell what it's from. But it doesn't really give you much backstory other than that. So, thank you for playing my favourite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. What were we doing? Does anybody remember what we were doing? We were looking at some Humble Bundles. I think we've pretty much covered that now. If anybody wants to buy any Humble Bundles and they're like, I would like to buy a Humble Bundle, but I would also like some pennies to go to Bit Gamey because, you know, I like to support your work, then this is the very short prefix that you need to put in front of any Humble Bundle links, and that will in fact very, very easily, very simply give what you need. So the remove command does need the song title to be in there, Harrier Cat. But I can take it out for you. Let me go ahead and remove it. Remove from queue. Would you like me to add the proper one for you, Harrier Cat? See, it says it will get skipped once it starts, but it's not going to start now because I already took it out of the queue manually. So I'm guessing, let's have a look, which I'm Kenneth song did you want? I mean, presumably one from the Barbie movie. Was there actually a song called I'm Kenneth? Because I'm not seeing it. We've got a McNeff, we've got JT Music, which is the one it came up with. Maybe it's just Kenneth, is it? I'm Just Ken, is that the one? I'm Just Ken by Ryan Gosling. I Am Kenneth by... It's a playlist. Let's have a look. Hang on. Barbie movie soundtrack. Barbie soundtrack in order. I'm Just Ken, yeah. Alright, so we'll add that one. Add to queue. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you, West Texas Stargazer, for being my newest member on my Discord server. Thank you very much. Alright, so we have I'm Just Ken in the list now, and
stay a while and listen.
We should probably skip to it. And Tropic's like, I don't like songs from the Barbie movie. I'm going to lurk for a little bit. Thanks for the lurk, Entropic. I appreciate it. And if you don't like songs from the Barbie movie, just blame Harry. Okay, it's fine. Hashtag blame Harry. There we go. Oh, there we go with the new spanking animation. Look, there we go. Video game related. Thank you for the spanks. What is it? What is it that Dukestoff says? Or spanks? Something. Okay. Alrighty. So we checked out the humbles of the bundles. Oh yeah, should we try and figure out why the squishing is not working anymore? We can probably work out the squishing stuff, because you remember when I get squished, the elephant squashes my head and I get smaller and smaller, and each time I get squished it's supposed to change the pitch of my voice. All right, so by the time I'm fully squished, kind of speaking a bit like this, and it's like high pitched and stuff, it's not doing that since we moved to the new PC, and I think I know why. I just need to make sure something is probably installed. Howdy folks, hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day, thank you, Flu. How are you doing? Are you having a fantastic Tuesday? Is it a Taco Tuesday? Or are you having something different to eat today? Did you need voice mod? No. So back in the day, way back when, Dark Muppeteer, when I first started streaming, I did use voice mod. I still have voice mod. At some point in the future, we might bring voice mod back in, but it was actually something like VST Player, something like that. I remember it was a bit of jumping through hoops, because I wanted to, if possible, avoid using voice mod, because it was just another link in the chain that potentially could not break. It was another application I had to start when I started stream. It was a whole thing. So I just ended up using VST. I just don't remember how I did it now. So what I need to do is open up StreamerBot, BestBot, and I'll type in elephant. Okay, so I have 3 actions. One is Mario Elephant Jump Choose, Mario Elephant Jump Fail, and Mario Elephant Jump Succeed. All All right, so choose is the one it picks when you do the redemption, and then it randomly picks fail or succeed. So succeed is the one that we want, because that's the one that's going to be squishing me and changing filters and stuff. So what I need to do is I need to find out, and probably the best way to do this is to use studio mode in OBS. I bought VoiceMod for 50% off lifetime a few weeks ago. Seemed like it would be a fun little doodad. It is, absolutely. I would say I also bought the lifetime thing. If you're not familiar with VoiceMod, the way it works is they have a free option, but with their free option, you can only have a random voice, and it changes every day. So if you had something in your stream that said, oh, change me to have a random voice today, that would be great. Every day you could have that redemption as a one per stream, and it would work. But the downside to that is, if you want a redemption that has something like, hey, change me to a baby voice, you can't be specific, so that's when you have to pay for it. I also have the lifetime version. Yeah, I think most people that get it, that want to use it seriously, probably do pay for it, because like I say, the alternative is a random voice, which is not great. So yeah, I'm just looking now at the steps that it takes, and there are probably way more steps than you think. There's probably 30 steps, if not more, to this redemption. So the first thing it does is it pauses some other redemptions, and then it disables the Feeling Blue redemption because you've just used it and it doesn't want it doubling up. It pauses the Bit Shirty redemption, as if you're squashing me, I don't want you trying to look down at my shirt as well. What? Well, that went a bit sideways, didn't it? But you won, so GG's, Hurricane. I've used it a bit to alter my voice for things like VO. One thing I will say is I was very disappointed in VoiceMod with the AI voices. So the OG voices, which should be the top set when you first look at them in VoiceMod, they work pretty good, and I've used those in streams, previous iterations of streams before. When you get to the AI voices, I wasn't impressed. I think they sound tinny. I think they sound too artificial, and I've never used them. I did not expect to win. There you go, Harrier Cat. Some might say just by being here, you're already a winner. And you are in my book, so there is that. So it pauses Bit Shirty, then it adds the person's name who did the redemption. So at the end it can say, congrats if you're successful. And then it puts the name of the person into the text field. It also puts the name of the person into a second text field, which is the shadow. Okay. After that, it turns on a group in OBS, makes it visible. Then it plays the Mario Wowie Zowie audio, which is this one. Wowie Zowie, that one. After it's done that, it then uses a move value of unmute elephant. Okay, so fast forward to what I actually have is filters on my microphone. Okay, a lot sadly do sound too artificial. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say that it's because I'm a perfectionist. I just think some of the voices don't sound great. And I know it's like the way that most, if not all of their new voices are going, but I don't think it's a good way to go. Yeah. Oh, Dark Muppeteer. We should have Big Steve back now. Do you remember we lost Big Steve on a previous stream? There's Big Steve. I Why do I keep... Why am I disappearing? I don't...
Huh?
I may get stuck on vowels for 30 seconds at a time, but at least my voice does not sound artificial. Bitgam Duckleson.
We love the Stanley Parable narrator, right? Thank you, Bear. Yeah, I guess we need to do some work on Steve as well. I don't know why when he's twerking on my head, I go completely black. That needs looking at as well. But anyway, before we do that, I've just noticed there are three filters, 3 VST filters on my microphone called pitch 1, pitch 2, and pitch 3. And what it does, every time I get squished, it turns one of those filters on and then turns the other 2 off. So first it turns on pitch 1, but turns off 2 and 3, and then it turns on 2 and turns off 1 and 3. You get the drill. So it works through the 3 filters. Question is, I'm guessing the VST plugin is not installed in this version of OBS like it was on the old PC. So hopefully it's just a matter of installing that, and then we should be back in good shape. But also somebody else said something else that wasn't working as far as that goes. Oh, the blur. We need to look at the blur. The blur and voice changing on the Witless protection we need to look at as well. Yeah, so let's take a look at this first. So let's jump into the browser and let me just do a check for VST Streamer Bot and then look for videos. Pretty sure I followed a video that was about using VST. VST filter. And it's for audio, so it's not about color changes. VST. Not finding anything. So what about VST filter OBS? How to add VST to audio plugins to OBS. This might be the one. I do, but why is your lip sync out? That's not annoying. It does sound good to me. Yeah. Thank you. Uh-huh. Beautiful. The thing is, though, I probably wouldn't use those colors because that's the disconnect colors. I don't know why you would want to use colors that make people think about your stream disconnecting. But anyway. VS. So we need the part where he does the install. How did we miss that? Because I'm pretty sure I went to a website and had to install it. VST2 audio plugins. All right, let me do. Let me click on studio mode, and then let me go back to where I have the nested mic scene. nested mic. Okay, and then here's the Blue Yeti mic. And if we look at filters, okay, so here we go. So I've got the list up, and it says please select a plugin for VST 2.x. And when I click on the drop down, there is no plugin. So we're definitely missing something. And also it's the same thing for witless protection. So once we install this, once we get this working, it should fix the elephant squishy sound and also the witless protection sound. All right, sounds good. So old school Godzilla dub. Channing Tatum, thanks, Wincing. There is no plugin. So I can click on the drop down like he's doing here, but look, I guess this is, the option is there in OBS, but until you install the plugin, I'm guessing when he clicks on this box, it's not going to show anything. Yeah. Thank you, Dharma Patir. I'd forgotten about that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so this is what we need to do. We need to make sure we've got the right stuff to change it to. Excuse me, what? All right, this is the website. Replugs, that's it. All right, so where do we get to it? Where's the link? Templates, that's not it. Masterclass, no. And wait, you said you were, where did you? You said you would put it in the description. Oh, description up here. That's the first comment. All right, Reaper EQ plugins. Here we go. All right. So, in theory, we should just be able to download 64-bit version and install it and run it, and I'm guessing we'll be good. Let's see. He offended you. He offended me too. I mean, broke a gardening implement is not really phrases that we use very often here. Yeah, I mean, 166,000 subscribers. Wash your mouth out with soap, young man. Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll go over here. We will click on the 64-bit, and it says, where do you want to save it? Yep, we want to save it in downloads. Download complete. All right, so we bring that over here. Go back to him. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see that. Okay, got it. Move along. Okay. Okay. All right, got it. Okay. Yeah. I see that. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. All right, well, let's just assume I did all the defaults. Okay. Okay, did that. Yeah. Oh my. All the innuendo. Nothing popped up because you have to restart OBS, and I can't restart OBS while I have all you lovely people watching me, so that's going to have to be something I do later. However, I am fairly confident that that will now fix the issue that we had with audio, not just for Feeling Blue, but also for, actually not Feeling Blue, the Elephant Redeem, but also for Witless Protection and the voice. So next stream, tomorrow, hopefully, we can do a test and that will be good to go. It's fixed! Look! It's fixed, Bear! Yeah, my pan, tilt, zoom webcam pans and tilts and zooms again. Yeah, buddy. Klaus from Umbrella Academy. Ta-da, indeed. There it is. Okay. So, we've hopefully fixed. Let me have a to-do after stream. Select mic filters and check VST selected from drop downs. Got it. Alrighty. So the next thing is the blur. Do you remember the blur? Do you remember when we go into Witless Protection? It's supposed to blur the screen, and it doesn't blur the screen. So we need to have a look next and find out why it doesn't blur. So let's have a look. Does that panel? Does that? Turns the TV on? Does the breaking news? Has the newsreader? Waits for a while. Hides the newsreader. Okay, so that's where it does the VST plugin again, so that should be fixed. Where is it doing the blur? Unmute my Spotify play song. One's on the not real names and stuff. Execute code. Is there something inside the code? Let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. That creates the name, comes up with the name. Does it actually do anything with the blurry part? Text, news name. Mic. Okay, we're still going, hang on. Video capture device. Composite blur. Ah, okay. Hang on, hold your horses. Toggle blur. Okay, so in the nested OBSBot webcam scene, so let me jump back to studio mode again. Nested OBSBot webcam. Okay, I'm in that scene. And then on the camera itself should be filters. Okay, and composite blur, toggle blur. So it's not installed. So where did we get a blur from? Composite blur, toggle blur. Yeah, it might be something that just wasn't reinstalled. OBS composite blur. from Finite, composite blur. Okay, I think this might be the one. From Finite. So we need to download it again. Windows installer. Okay, run the installer. Yes, to run it. Next, because it's default. Next, composite blur. Install. Finish. Okay, so I'm thinking what we need to do after stream. Select mic filters and check VST selected from drop downs. We need to select webcam filters and check composite blur works. All right. Lodok got the second interview. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, we're gonna get some hype up in here. Get some second interview hype for Lodok. And some interview spanks. GG Lodox. Lodox does it again. I don't know why I've suddenly started putting an S on the end. Lodox. Good job, Lodox. Thank you. I appreciate the return spanks. Thank you for that. Nice, nice, nice. So when is it? When is your second and hopefully final before landing the job interview, Lodok? Spill the tea. Tell us the things we need to know. Tuesday. So there's 3. Wait, what? Do you mean there's a second interview on Tuesday and then there'll be a third? Another after that? Oh my goodness. Is this for a brain surgeon or something? Why are there so many interviews? I mean, not that I'm sure the job is highly skilled, but 3 seems like excessive. But I'm glad they tell you up front and then just not like, yeah, come for an interview. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you got to come for another interview. Okay, yeah, thanks. Now you got to come for a third interview. At least they've told you up front, right? Dr. Captain's spanked you. Oh my. Even non-skilled. Sadness. I don't remember ever, I mean, not that I've been for like hundreds of interviews, but I don't remember going for a job where I've had 3 interviews, but then 3 does seem somewhat excessive. I mean, I've been back for a follow-up and maybe had a second interview, but not a third. All right, so where's the clip machine's disabled. I'll tell you what, I'm slowly losing the will with this clip machine. I thought it might have been fixed by now.
The diet, like zebrafish, you can even sprinkle a little double-stranded RNA into the water and it'll soak it. They're called, oh gosh, what is the
It's
phrase?
like pixie dust. You just
3 years ago, this clip.
What are
Pixie
they
dust
called?
RNA.
There's a word for it, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing that you feed the zebrafish. Morpholino.
Oh,
Morpholino.
Oh, Warfolino. Why didn't you say so in the first place, Berlin? Good lord. Now I know what you're talking about. One of 5 interviews. Oh my goodness. Was that with the Secret Service, Berlin? Was it? Because I can't think of any job that would require how they would even fill 5 interviews. How would that even work? I mean, after 5 interviews, you think they'd be pretty sure they wanted you, right? Are we breaking things again? No, we're not breaking things. We're fixing things. This was the blur that was fixed on the witness protection, or broken on the witness protection redemption after we switched PCs. So today, by installing the composite blur from Finite Singularity, we should have fixed the blur on the witness protection. And then by installing the VST audio filters, we should have fixed the squishing me voice on the Elephant Mario Redemption, and also the deep voice on Witless Protection. We should have fixed both of those, possibly.
And
there he is, look, working on his amazing filters.
there we go. Okay, let me get my good chroma key going. Real quick here. Go to filters on this. We're gonna get rid of the glow. Now, quick tip for doing a chroma key. Dial all these back to
Right.
1.
Okay.
Once you have your key set up here,
Mhm.
click select color, pick screen color, and find a color that's somewhere in the middle. You want to find like the most mid chroma green you can find, then bump it up, and if you do it perfectly, you'll disappear the dark spots and the light spots at the same time.
Ah, that's a
I
good
did not
tip.
do it perfectly, but this will be close enough.
It's good to know.
Give yourself just a little
Look at this
bit of
whole clip
smoothing
playing out.
and a little bit of
Why not? Showing off with his clip not sticking.
boom, there you got a good chroma key. Immersion broken.
Excellent. See? Showing you behind the curtain, or green screen, if you will. Fancy stuff. I've applied for a CIA position as well, but they never called back. They're searching for scientists, I guess. Oh, all right. Uninteresting anecdote, but I was assisted via Discord by a tech support person from somewhere in Europe the other day. There was a special character in the name, but it was basically Berlin, and I chuckled. What? You mean there's more than one? Surely not. PSA, say no to quick tip. I mean, there it is. All the PSAs from Wincing. Alrighty, so what are we on to next? So that's hopefully fixed the blur and voice changing. So what I need to do is do a witless recording test, and that way that'll tell me if both things are fixed. That's to do after stream, after I restart OBS. Oi, 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 Savaloy. How you doing, WizKid? Welcome in. Alright, so after the stream, I'm going to restart OBS. I'm going to select the microphone filters and check that the VST audio filters can be selected now from the drop down and select them. And then do a witless protection recording test. Make sure everything's working correctly with the witless protection. But why is Steve a bit broken? Do you remember when he was twerking on my head, it kept going black? Don't know. I'm not sure what was going on with that. I'm guessing something else that didn't quite come across properly from the other PC. Let's hit that one next. Doing all the fixes today. This is what Mix It Up Monday this week has been changed to Tornado Tuesday because I wasn't streaming yesterday. This is what it's all about. Fixing stuff when you don't have time to fix stuff normally because you're either streaming not fixing stuff, either playing amazing games like Mouse PI for Hire, you're creating games like Rescue Ball or Duck Hooker, and yeah, off stream, not a lot of time to spend on it. So that's why I like these days where we can do the fixes and stuff and get things hopefully working. Okay, so now we need to pull up the Minecraft Redemption. Minecraft Choose, Minecraft Fail, and Minecraft Succeed. So again, it's the Succeed one that we want. And we need to scroll down and find out why, when Steve is doing his twerking, why it goes black. England is considering a World Cup red card appeal. I mean, I don't see why not. Apparently you can just ask the president of FIFA and he'll just overturn a red card. So the English Football Association is actively considering an appeal against defender Jarrell Kwanzaa's straight red card received during England's dramatic 3-2 World Cup round of 16 victory over Mexico. My goodness. I might have to go and get a cold drink in a minute. Spanky was fully crowdfunded. I know, even more than that, Berlin. It was like twice as much, was it? Last time I checked, it had like 44,000 euros, and they wanted 25,000. So they also met some of their stretch goals, which is great, because hopefully that means now that they'll release the full version, and then Keymailer will send me a free key, and we can have a Spanky stream. Wait, what? Just have the king call, and it'll be fixed. I know. I can't be the only person that was annoyed by that, right? Right? I mean, whilst I don't wish any... Whilst I don't have any bad ill will towards the USA soccer team, I would have been quite upset if they won their game based on the fact they had their star striker, who shouldn't actually have been playing anyway, because he was red carded, and somebody decided that, oh, wow, I don't think it should have been a red card, and then contacted the president of FIFA, and miraculously they overturned it. So apparently if that's an avenue that's open now, why not just have everybody do that and they get a red card? And I guess that's what the FA are doing in England. Yeah, we'll see. Spanky stream, exactly. Yeah, Lodot will be up for that. Spanky stream, sign me up. Yeah, so do you remember when we played the Spanky game? The rhythm game that had me playing a platformer in time with the music. That game? So we played the demo of it, and they had a Kickstarter to try and fully fund production of the full game. And yeah, it went off the charts. 25,000 euros was the goal. 44,000 euros last time I checked it. And yeah, in time with the music. Look, I tried Dark Puppeteer, all right? I tried. I gave it my best shot. And I don't think I did terribly, if I'm being perfectly honest. When I'm terrible at something, I'll say I'm terrible, but I think by the end of it, I was knocking those sick beats out or something. So, yeah. Personally, I thought the red card was silly, but it never should have been overturned. I mean, how silly was the penalty that was awarded in the England game? Two players run up to each other, try and get the ball, they clash, they hit the ground, the England player somehow gets a red card. But there you go. It was a red card, they got the penalty, they scored a goal, and they still didn't win. So I guess the moral of the story is, even if you try and change the rules, still doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win the game. So the FA decision came directly after US President, I think we know his name by now, called FIFA President to complain about Balogun's dismissal. FIFA invoked a previously untouched Article 27 clause to put them on a probationary period, allowing him to bypass his automatic suspension. It's ridiculous, is what it is. I was enjoying Belgium's trolling after the win. I didn't see trolling, but it makes me laugh. Luckily, Balogun is a... Well, they were playing it like he was the star striker, Berlin. They were like, oh, you know, it'd be a shame if USA has to play their next game and doesn't have their star striker. I mean, apparently it didn't do them much good because they went out. He's not. Tell you what, unless it's on Science Stream's stream, you can't believe anything you're told, okay? Because that's where you get all the facts if you watch Berlin, okay? A flat track simpleton. I mean, definitely not how they penned him in the press. And, you know, everything you read in the press is the truth, right? Or something. Okay. So let's try and find out why when Steve, Big Steve, as I like to call him, as there's a little Steve that comes out of a hole at the top of the screen.
The truth.
When is the press? Well, yeah, there is that. There is that. Pulisic is the star striker. Ah. Berlin knows a lot more about sports. Probably a lot more about most things than I do, so I bow to his greater knowledge. Looked at it last night, had a hamstring injury most of the tournament. Well, I guess it won't really matter now, will it? Although won't they still be playing games, Berlin? Not to go through, but don't they play like games with other people that lost as well? So they've still got games to play, right? They don't just go home if they go out. Is my understanding, which is probably wrong. Did it ever matter? Ooh. Man, did the sun suddenly go in? Because there was a lot of shade I saw right there. No, they go home. All right, there we go then. No more qualifying for third place. That's it. You lost, you're out. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, so what is going on? Why does this keep showing black stuff? And what I mean is, this is how it looks, but this is not how it used to look. Between the block being broken, you used to be able to see my face, but apparently now you can't. It goes black in between block breaks. So when Big Steve is working on my head, the whole block shouldn't be going black. Look.
Huh?
So I need to figure out why between the crunches it's just going black, because it shouldn't be doing that. The only losers match is the third place match. I mean, yeah. Okay. It's that time, one guy. For those unaware, there is a time, and it does differ on every stream, when the only thing left to do is to play Sandstorm by Darude. And that time is now. Does third place get a trophy too? I mean, they might get a participation certificate or something. Can you imagine? I am working on fast tracking my understanding of football. Definitely very limited still, and I doubt I'll reach a full understanding in less than 2 weeks. Have Berlin explain to you the offside rule? That's always a fun one. I don't know what happened, but not surprised it happened with the FIFA president. How are you not surprised if you don't know what happened? Okay. Hang on a moment. Someone's just pinging me on Discord. I will never know Suckered. I heard a little of it. Yeah, so long story short, USA played a game. One of their players got a red card, which means they're out for the following game. The president of the US didn't want them to be out for the following game. He disagreed with the red card. He didn't think it was a foul, you know? Even though they have people on the pitch, even though they have virtual referees, so these things, you know, should be beyond reproach. He didn't think it should be, So he spoke to the president of FIFA and said, "Hey, it's your old pal, Donald Dump here. I don't think that really should have been a foul." And the president of FIFA said, well, actually, you know what? Now you mention it, yeah, I did have my suspicions once I saw it. So what we'll do, we'll tell everybody that we convened a meeting of a board of members and discussed it in depth and decided that maybe it shouldn't have been. And we'll invoke some article that's never been used before that we might even just create because people won't know about it because it's not been used before. And then we'll make it seem like it did actually go through a process rather than just a phone call to overturn it. So is that good with you? Yep. Okay, sorted. Thanks for your call. Bye now. Yeah. I'm kind of cheering for France just because I love saying, wasn't that the Hanson song? There it is. I think that's the song you were thinking of, Ella. Bop. Oh, I was just about to fast forward so that we could listen to it. But I see we have a couple of other songs in there. I see we have a song requested by Wincing, we have a song requested by Bear, and then we have my Mbop. So I absolutely sing his name to the song. There we go. And then in just a few short songs, we will in fact get it. Get it. You mistitled him for this instance. FIFA Peace Prize winner. You know what, one guy? I think he should have all the peace, to be honest. I think that phone call was taking the peace. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Yeah. So, there it is. I nominate Berlin as president. I mean, I'm not sure he would... I'm not sure he has the time, to be honest. He doesn't have a lot of free time. Yeah. Definitely, I think would do a better job. Smart, funny. Well, if being smart and funny are the two requirements, I don't know how the person currently doing the job got in, because I don't feel he checks either of those boxes. Funny looking, maybe. But yeah, beyond that, I don't know. All right. Wait, what? What is going on? What is happening? Oh my goodness, we have Corn Relish, Queen Corn if you will, in the house, subscribing for almost 5 months. Corn Relish, how are you done diddly doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's get a shout out. What is it? Look. Is it going to freeze? It's going to freeze. It's going to freeze. Yeah. So, Corn Relish is going to be coming back to streaming very, very soon. Okay. So the best thing you can do right now is drop Queen Corn a follow. Okay. And then you'll get to see her working on tiny worlds like this. You might have seen something similar in the horror movie Hereditary, where Toni Collette plays the lead role, and she too does work on tiny worlds. I think it's actually slightly different though. She doesn't stream on Twitch. She doesn't. It is true, Queen Corn. She doesn't stream on Twitch, Toni Collette, especially as the character from Hereditary. But she does mock up, and I might be remembering it wrong because it's been a while since I've seen it. I feel like it's crime scenes. I could be wrong. But thank you for that resub, Queen Corn. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. And if we look at Hereditary... Oh, 2018. There we go. 2018 movie. Let's see what it says about it here. The film follows Annie Graham, which is a character name, a grieving miniature artist who uncovers disturbing secrets about her recently deceased mother. All right, so we go back and we go to images. We see any... no, don't really want those images. I don't know if we see any images of the tiny stuff. But if you haven't seen it, it's there is one particular scene which people that have seen it will know that is very, very shocking, very horrific. You might actually not be the same again after said scene. Is this some of the tiny stuff? Hereditary. A24's horror sensation reveals Etsy shop featuring the film's creepy breakout star and her gross wares. What? Okay. All right. But anyway, the place to find the best Tiny Worlds, the best miniature artist, is on Corn Relish's channel. So, yeah, go do the thing if you would. I'd appreciate it. You're probably already following, and you're probably like, I haven't seen a Corn Relish stream in far too long, and we're all saying the same thing. Yeah, we're all wondering when the next one's going to be. But you know, these things don't just make themselves. You need to have a theme. It's a bit like a Bob's Burger episode. You know, if you're familiar with the show Bob's Burgers, and he has a blackboard in each episode, and he has different Burger of the Day names on there, and they're punny names. Also, you need themes and puns and all that good stuff. These fantastic streams that you see in Corn Relish's VODs don't just make themselves, all right? It's a lot of background work that goes on, a lot of preparation, and you have to appreciate that, you know, it takes a while to put these things together. Yeah. There wasn't really anything to see, to be honest. I couldn't find what I wanted, so we're moving on from that. I can't see because my silly stream is over top. I'll need to watch. They come to life like in Beetlejuice. To be honest, I didn't really find what I was looking for. It's probably best to just Google Hereditary movie yourself. There's some images there. Would give Balint nightmares because Balint doesn't like scary stuff like that. So yeah. All right. Let's get the good news back on. I am searching. But the way he legally meets that requirement is that he doesn't say how much game dev he does. Wait, what? Doesn't bit say we do game dev here? Here's the schedule, Berlin, if you missed it. So no stream yesterday. Tornado Tuesday yesterday, which is the new Mix It Up Monday when I can't do Mondays. Waddle Wednesday when we're doing game dev on the Hook a Duck game. And then Thursday, Friday, as frustrated as I was last time, and I walked away and I'm like, I don't think we're going to get past this. I have a renewed determination and vigor, if you will, to actually get past the screaming ghosts. All right? So Thursday and Friday, I'm determined to crack it, to get past the bit that I was stuck on in Mouse PI. Okay? Just saying. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm catching up on everything. Giant Cat is my fave. Tony Collette is great. I mean, I think the first movie I ever saw her in was, one of the first ones was Sixth Sense. It's still a classic to this day, and I still didn't get the twist right until the end. Unlike some people I watched the movie with that did actually, yeah. So, this particular streamer doesn't do a whole lot of lore. Yeah, otherwise I might need a command for it so people can call me out. Alright, one guy? Okay. Corn, how dare you say silly? Yes, Silly Willy. Thank you for deleting that, Berlin. I have one hand on my stand mixer, the other is typing. It sounds like song lyrics. The only good film he ever made. Wait, who are we talking about now? Bruce Willis? Or are you talking about the boy that was in the movie? Who are we talking about? The only good film he ever made. Oh, you're throwing Shyamalan shade. I see. I mean, I'd love to disagree with you, Corn, but I don't know. Have you seen the latest one? Or one of the latest ones? What's his name? M. Night Shyamalan? Something like that? This guy here that made Sixth Sense. Have you seen Trap? I did enjoy Trap, if you haven't seen that. Queen Corn. And also, you know, Split was great. That was an amazing movie. Unbreakable was okay. Glass was okay. But yeah, for the most part, no, I haven't. Remember, I hate everything. I mean, I'm not going to say it's completely unjust in this situation because a lot of his movies, personally, I found terrible. Signs, they revealed the perpetrator way too early. Okay. The Village, terrible. Old, so terrible. The Visit, potential, but terrible. Yeah. Knock at the Cabin, even with the guy from, oh my goodness, Guardians of the Galaxy, the wrestling guy, even with him in it, wasn't great. Lady in the Water, awful. Watchers, had good potential, didn't really live up to it. After Earth, terrible movie. I didn't even realise he was involved in that. That's a Will Smith debacle. Yeah. Devil, again, had potential, didn't live up to it. You know, you sit there sometimes and you go, you know what might be a great movie? A movie about this. I feel like that's how a lot of his ideas start, but then he just can't get a story built around it. He was never involved with Stuart Little, surely. Yeah, I think that probably tells you everything you need to know. The Avatar movie, yeah, let's not talk about that. Yeah, but that Avatar, Batista, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, he's a wrestling dude. M. Night Shyamalan was so good. I mean, didn't he come out with those books? Mama Llama Drama. But guess what? Regardless of what you think of his films, he still developed them.
All right, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas.
No, M. Night Shyamalan can't read. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Is everybody sitting comfortably? Does everybody have their favourite beverage? Because I've redeemed Duke story time. Okay. Why is there a... Tell me I haven't scratched my glasses. I would not be impressed. Okay. So, my brother took his car to get aircon regassed. Is this the brother that you threw out of your house because he caused damage? Is that the brother? Cost £40. Then they find out his air compressor isn't working and quote him $1,200 for a new one. Turns out the belt had snapped and it cost £12 for a new belt. Any clue what the markup from 12 to 1,200 is? Different brother. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably not the best person to talk to about car issues at the moment, Duke. Let me tell you my story time, shall I? I was having some electrical issues with my car in that, you'd be driving along, suddenly the lights start flashing, the dials start flashing. It comes up and says service power steering, comes up and says service some other system message. And then it would lose power. You wouldn't be able to, you'd put the foot to the floor and it would just like crawl along. And I'm like, all right. So I took it to the garage. The game won't tell you that you dropped the car off with hayseed. Have to. Yeah. So, Duke, their first response was, I think it's an electrical issue. And I said, yeah, I think you're right. So they said, leave it with us. So next thing I know, they sent me a message. They said, we put a new battery on your car. We're hoping that it should be fixed now. I said, well, you might have told me before you put a new battery on my car because the battery that was on my car was warranted. And now I'm going to be charged for a battery that I didn't need to pay for. All right. Well, go on over to the place that you got your battery from, which is the same place we got our battery from, and see what they can do. So I go over to the place and I'm like, so this is what happened. And they're like, yeah, so here's the issue. You bought a $100 battery that we warranted. They bought a $200 battery, which isn't warranted. Well, it's warranted now, it's got a warranty on it, but you're on the hook for the remaining $97. And I said, that's not going to work. So they called the garage and they said, hey, this is the deal. And they're like, well, we've already put the battery on the car now. There's not much we can do. And I said, well, I'm not paying $97 for a battery that I didn't need to pay for. And so anyway, long story short, for the battery portion of this story, is they managed to get it down to $40. And they also gave me a $10 gift card to the store. So I basically paid $30 for a battery that was twice as good, which, okay, it's not the best outcome. Paying $0 would have been better, but I was okay with that. So, okay, so far so good. So then I said, okay, so can I pick it up in the morning? Oh, it's not fixed yet. It still has an issue. Okay, what's the issue now? Well, we think it's the fuse box under the hood that needs replacing. But we can have one by tomorrow, and it's going to cost like $300. Right. All right, so I'm already $30 in the hole for a battery I didn't need, and now we're going to go for a fuse box. All right, but that'll fix the problem, right? Yeah, we're almost certain that's what the issue is. Okay, all right. So you ordered it. You told me the day it would be in. You fitted it. So can I come and pick up the car now? Are we good? No, it didn't actually fix it. Once we got the fuse box in, we started up the car. It ran great. No electrical problems, no faults, nothing. As soon as we tried to drive it around the parking lot, we realized it needs a new transmission. What? How do we go from needing a new battery, which, according to the auto store when I got there, they tested the battery, you sent them back, and they said, no, it just needed charging, there's nothing wrong with the battery. How do we go from me buying a battery I didn't need to now needing a new transmission?
Baby,
Ah. Wait, put that song back on. Which song did you want, Queen Corn? Good indication that you need a new battery. Yeah, which I got. Or alternator. No, it's not an alternator. He's mentioning car issues. He's going to summon our goblins to our vehicles. Be ready to pull out the wallet. Don't worry, his car ain't getting fixed. Hey, see, don't try to potato in the exhaust. No. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Also, the car has dandruff. I mean, they haven't reached out to me today. Maybe that's the next thing. Yeah. It's a closed system. Obviously, you mess with one part, all the others fail too. Well, the story's not over yet, one guy, so I hope you're comfy. So they said to me, oh, it needs a transmission. I'm like, okay, what's that going to cost me? All right, go ahead. Do the transmission. So yesterday, when they were doing the transmission, they said, oh, while we were doing your transmission, we did notice that your catalytic converter isn't great. They sent me a picture of it. They said we can clean all the stuff out of it, but it'll sound like a motorcycle, like when you've got a blown exhaust. Or we can put a new one in for this much, which wasn't much. I'm like, all right, well, I guess put that in then. And they said to me that it should be ready. It should be ready between 3 and 4 today. And given it's just gone 3, I'm expecting a call or a text message any minute. Yeah. So, let's see. What was their exact wording? We will have your car ready, I hope, which is always reassuring. We will have your car ready, I hope, by 3 or 4 tomorrow. So, yeah. I just need to do a quick errand. All right, I'm going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. So, I'm going to send a message. I'm going to pin the message, and then I shall return. Didn't I bet you a shiny gift sub that you won't get it back today? You did. Yes, you did exactly that. So we'll see. Shall I send them a text and ask how it's going? See if there's any likelihood of actually getting it back today? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Is that not what you wanted, Queen Corn? I can fix that for you. Did you want Parappa the Rapper from the PS2 game? Possibly. The soundtrack is on here. Let me just see if I can take care of that. Alright, Parappa the Rapper playlist. There's a press play on tape. Parappa the Rapper. Toasty Buns, no? So Parappa the Rapper is the game. I'm just curious which song it was. There's a Parappa the Rapper playlist. Hang on, what's this?
Fucking rabbit, fucking shite.
Is it the Step on the Gas song? Is that the one you're talking about? I need to fix this first, Queen Corn. I'm not going to be able to focus. Yeah. So let's look up and see what that's actually called. Step on the Gas song. Parappa.
Step on the gas.
Is it just called Step on the Gas? Maybe it's just called Step on the Gas. Let's have a look. Step on the Gas. I don't think it's on Spotify. I know, one guy. I don't know what I was thinking. It's not. Okay, there we go. Dharma Patir posts Spotify links all the time for his songs, so if it was on there, he would know about it. All right, I should be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Please, it's grayed out. Oh, okay, so maybe it got pulled or something. I shall return. Please behave. I'm only speaking to you, mods. Really, thanks. All right, I'll be back. Let's pin it. Okay, I shall return.
Hakuna Matata.
It says Rectum Destroyer, and I just get a fit of the giggles. Balint, you are far too generous. That's a lot of subs in this channel, especially to delightful people like Scrotum Ripper. Is that like? Do you think his real name's Jack? Do you think he's Jack the Ripper? My very supportive wife, Mrs. Gamey, was the one that bought these. She's like, "Oh, I hear you eat bugs on stream, so here you go. Here's a new bag of bugs." Oh, honey, thanks. Oh, you're too good to me. Thanks so much. Yeah, team player. She definitely that's one of the phrases I used when I found out she bought me bugs. I might just be talking about somebody fishing and going, okay, holding somebody's rod. You just clip it and that'll be it. Great, just put a fresh coffee down. Let's go. Drowned. Yeah. Worst flies are the summer ones that aim for the eyeballs and then disintegrate when trying to get them. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah. And they actually feel like a big spear, don't they? They're so tiny you can barely see them, but they are not nice to have. Now it's looking marvellous. Savages. No, I've only ever had the 6 inches, Sparky. Never had a foot. Well, let me bust it open on stream and we'll have a look and we'll see. So. Oh, they are crunchy. They weren't crunchy before. Oh, I can't have coffee because then I'll have bits in my coffee. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah. Thanks, my fave bear.
Zara's
Thank you very
puppy,
much.
Zara's puppy,
No.
Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy,
Um,
Zara's puppy,
I'm gonna
Zara's
put a hold
puppy,
on your
Zara's
tickle pickle
puppy,
for
Zara's
now,
puppy,
Turgus,
Zara's
if you don't
puppy,
mind.
Zara's puppy,
I'll
Zara's
give you my
puppy,
horn,
Zara's
okay?
puppy,
And
Zara's
then we
puppy,
can be on our
Zara's
merry way.
puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's
But
puppy.
I wouldn't be able to extend it very long at all. So, yeah. I couldn't really do animated models of a dog and a hippo, was it? Dancing in the shower or something? Alright, so we're just trying to 69 my bits at the moment. Here we go. Nastiness abound. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus.
Zaras puppies as Zaras puppies eras puppies eras puppies eras puppies eras puppies eras puppies eras
For
puppies
some weird, insane reason, after I have bugs,
puppies eras 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 puppies.
Nice. We love you, Lily, 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 Lily. I think that's what you actually mean. Do you remember the ribbit command? Should I be afraid? Is it? Do I trust you enough just to put it in and show everybody, buddy?
Puppies eras, puppies eras,
Should I listen
puppies
to it
eras,
first?
puppies eras, 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 puppies eras,
I love you, Lee. Oh,
puppies eras, puppies eras, puppies eras, puppies eras, puppies eras, puppies eras, puppies eras,
Was that okay?
puppies eras.
Was that- But Clayman came in and did it, and then I went in and did it, and me and Clayman both did it, okay? And
Ribbit really good.
this is true. This is fact. That's probably the correct response. Ça plan pour moi. Ça plan pour moi. Dream come true now. He's
Once upon a time, Epit Gimme and his moose hat were inseparable. They went on wild adventures, causing chaos and hilarity wherever they went. The end.
See, that's not a story because it's true. We are inseparable.
Ducaso spanks, 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 Ducaso spanks.
They bumped uglies on stream. I know, right? Right? What a great title that would be for the game. I'm fixing to virtually punch the webpage in the face right now. So, you know how when you go into something like a PC on Amazon and it gives you all those other boxes that you can click on to choose different specs? I think that's what's
Zara, puppies as
I don't know. Which one do you want? Yes, you give me the webpage, but there's all these options on here. Well, how about the default one that comes up when you go to the webpage? How about that one? Patent pending. Your pillow. And it goes, and before you know it, it's fully up in the up position. And yeah, when it's fully up in the up position, I get very excitable. It's insane.
Dust Tover 2. Dust Tover 2.
I got a bit sore after that, but thank you, Billin.
Dust Tover 2. Clap. Dust Tover Demo. Dust Tover 2. Dust Tover Dust Tover
Bruce Malt comes in with his titties or something. I require a shower as I am a stinky boy after being on London Underground, surrounded by the poor. GTS. TDS.
Dust to Flap 2. 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 Dust to Flap 2.
Oh, well, Dukas Balint both giving me beat. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Doesn't really work if there's a bunch of babies. Oh, no more flat.
Zara's puppy.
Thank you. Okay.
Zara's puppy. puppy.
Right. Okay. So
Zara's puppy.
I'm going to try and work on this
Zara's
game
puppy.
in between.
Zara's puppy.
Okay.
Zara's puppy. Zara's puppy. Zara's puppy. Zara's puppy.
Don't go counting your mice just yet. I mean, just let me know. Legendary Dark Muppeteer with the golden crown. Oh, completely unrelated to Golden Crown. We got a new shower head yesterday. That wasn't gold. You don't get like golden showers. I keep trying, but my clothes just keep falling off. Don't you hate when that happens? Yeah, it's terrible. Right?
Plain llama.
Am I really going to have to stream 7 days so that people can? No, that. You know how.
Charge Skyen,
how many
charge
things should we
Skyen,
let be
charge
played with on the
Skyen,
stream? And to
charge
be honest, I'd be happy
Skyen,
with you guys
charge
playing
Skyen,
everything of mine. But you know, all the delicious, the fantastic, some might say, shrimpy nipples. Thank you. That's very deep, isn't it? But hopefully it's close to what you normally see on TV. I'm not biting on that bait. I am not. I'll tell you why his lips aren't moving. Because he's dead. Where Optimus says,
Duster for full, clap duster for full, clap duster for flap do, duster for flap do, duster for flap do, duster for flap do,
why not both
duster for
of these
flap
nuts
do,
indeed?
duster for
Freshie,
bear,
exactly.
two, duster
Yeah.
for bear.
Tickle D's. Entropic, we're just talking about you. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you doing? How's a workaround? You could always
The
give it a
stuff to
lick of
flap,
paint.
clap, the stuff to flap.
That's a good
do,
point.
The stuff
What,
to
you
flap,
mean like put
do,
paint
the
on
stuff
my
to flap,
tongue and then
do,
lick it
the
literally
stuff-
onto the door? That would be a literal lick of paint, wouldn't it? Don't. Public service announcement, don't put paint in your mouth, okay? Unless it's body paint, in which case that's my OnlyFans page. Why did it not do what it's supposed to do? All right. Well, you'll keep playing with it, and I'll just keep smiling.
Zara's
How about
puppies,
that? Kick me in the rumpus. But anyway, so what should we do next? What should we do next? My booty. We finally got to the climax. I listened to a guy that talked about imposter syndrome, and his therapist said, maybe you have imposter syndrome. And his response was, no, I don't. I am truly useless. Yeah. The struggle is real. Thanks for sending me those tasteful nudes in DM last night. Much appreciated. I mean, you know.
Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's
Just
puppy,
so I'm
Zara's
clear on
puppy,
this.
Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy,
I'm gonna be
Zara's puppy,
squirting.
Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy,
see me
Zara's
dancing.
puppy, Zara's
Sorry,
puppy,
see
Zara's
how it
puppy,
is.
Zara's
Thank
puppy,
you,
Zara's
Wonderline.
puppy, Zara's puppy, Zara's puppy,
How
Zara's
do I
puppy,
use it, though?
Zara's
How do I use
puppy,
my tail?
Zara's puppy, 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 Zara's
Thank
puppy.
you so much, Cutie Kitty, for the raid.
Oh my goodness.
Bit gamey.
We almost got a clip. We almost got a cutie kitty clip. Look, the clip machine's a bit balked. So sometimes we get a still image, which is fine. Other times we get an actual clip. But Cutie Kitty, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Cutie Kitty, one of our regular community members.
Thanks for the follow.
Canister.
Thank you for that follow. And welcome in. Sebo Lagi. Because that's a perfect impression of how a generator sounds. But, you know, you shut the back door and it doesn't matter, it just annoys your neighbours, it doesn't annoy you. And we started it running, and within about, I would say, probably less than 5 minutes, the power came back. Yeah, so we put everything in place to keep the lights on, so to speak, and just as I was about to turn off the lights, Anders took the opportunity to run naked through chat with an almost 8 stream streak Thank you, Anders. I appreciate that. Now put your clothes back on. Fruit pack.
Zara's puppy, Zadra's puppy, Zara's 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 puppy,
Meteor gunner, fire! I like the voiceovers. They're pretty good in this. He blew out his keister, brilliant. Wow, Turgus has apparently a huge rod if he can catch a whale with that.
puppy.
I'm going to endure it as long as I can without swallowing. So let's get some zoomage, and fairly quickly after we have the zoomage, I'm going to put it on my tongue, I'm going to close my mouth, I'm going to count to 4, I'm going to swallow it, and then I'm going to drink the drink. Okay? Just so you know about the sequence of events that's going to happen here. This is the width of the old PC. This is the width of the new PC, and it won't fit between my legs. Wait, what? Between the legs of the desk. So what I'm going to have to do...
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You go... Yep. I almost went to a pawn shop yesterday, and people are like, oh no. So this is Dark Muppeteer's worm. Wait, what? I guess as long as I don't put it in my mouth, I'm probably fine.
Zara, puppy Zara.
I'm going to run to the restroom so we can get a good long session in.
Puppy
and,
Zara.
I'll come back with a steaming hot cup of coffee.
Puppy Zara. Puppy Zara. Puppy Zara. Zara's puppy 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 Zara's puppy.
This is how we do it. I have ways of relieving pressure, which sometimes might be effing and jeffing. Yeah. Ropes around it and stuff, and they're like, yeah, nobody touch it. I touched it. It was a bit like Monsters, Inc. Gotta touch it, I gotta touch it. So I touched it. One of my very few claims to fame.
It's just a baby girl in the baby world. Are you plastic, Dukesoft? Is it fantastic?
Zara's puppy Zara's
And,
puppy
what
Zara's puppy
undergarments
Zara's
do
puppy
female
Zara's puppy
mathematicians
Zara's puppy
wear?
Zara's puppy 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 Zed's Zara's puppy Zara's puppy Zara's puppy Zara's puppy Zara's puppy Zara's puppy Zara's